Maruzenski. Maruzenski. Hello everybody, how we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're back, and we're descending. If you guys could let me know how I sound, that'd be real helpful, because I, like right before the stream, maybe like 20-30 minutes ago, snapped my chair in half somehow. In like a really weird way, too. So I'm in a different chair, I'm up like way higher, my mic is weird, my back hurts. It's a mess, dude. Think we could say the Y word now? Yeah, we could talk about YouTube chat. I'm a bit loud. Okay, let me move my mic away from my phone. I mean, face. Microphone away from my face. Is that better? I did what? Yeah, I was just leaning back and it like snapped in half. It was crazy. Only on one side too, and probably not in the way you'd expect. Like one of the arms, not the arm. One of the things holding the back, you know how like office chairs have fabric in between? The fabric wrapped around the two sticky things, one of those snapped in half. You thought I was bad? No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it on purpose. I was just leaning back and it snapped in half. You do sound closer to the move. Moving helped? Okay, huge. I sound different. I'm up way higher. My desk is way too low now. Hey, Kronos. Can't stay long, we'll mostly lurk. No worries. Nice to see ya. Happy to have you here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I need Weight Watchers. Wow. Rude. How different are we talking? Like, I guess my mic is... I don't know. Is it even closer to my face? I'm definitely up higher. Calm down. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Okay, I'm gonna move my... I've got one of those freaking... This feels horrible. I've got a desk that goes up and down, if that makes sense. It's one of the standing desks. And it's like, dude, it's way closer. I hate this. I'm way taller in my chair. Okay, we're gonna start descending. It's also like really freaking hot out, man. Who should we play as? I don't remember who we played as last time. I think we did both, man. Hit me with the guild. I know they added a bunch new cards, and they like balanced stuff so that cards that they saw were not getting picked would get picked more frequently. Also, do I sound fine now? I feel like I'm freaking out, man. I feel like my mic is real far away from my face. What is this? Oh, more trinkets. Cool, cool, cool. Who is this? Whoa, you look badass. You're probably the flying drill guys, but different. V-type? You have a chance to start with alternate starting perks. Cool. You sound okay. Is okay like good? Or is okay just okay? Herald? You're the monk dude. Currently I've unlocked a lot of things, guys. S-type. Various starting perks. Did I unlock everything? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Replace gorilla. Swap 2 repositions for 2 flanks. That's pretty good. I'm going to take that. It costs energy to move now, but it gives me card draw. Ranger Gunner start config. Swap 2 lead shot for 2 unload. Deal 7 damage. Hits 2 times, but gain exerted if you're in the guard zone. I think both of these are terrible, but I'll take that. Sounds cool. Okay, so what haven't I unlocked is the real question here. Seems like only this, detonate shock, and deal 30 plus shock damage in 1 hit. You can't pinpoint what it is, but I sound different. Not a bad thing or a good thing. I feel like because I'm up way higher, my mic positioning is probably not like facing my face in the same way. That's the only thing I can think of. What if I do that? Does that sound more normal? Now it's kind of like under my mouth. We're going to go in on stupid hard mode, I think. Purchase items in shops. Shows how often I do that. Leave 25 deployment slots unused. Never. Deploy 33 fatigue units. I do that all the time. Okay, we're going in on stupid, ridiculous hard mode. I don't even know what any of these modifiers do. We're going to lose, man. We'll do our best, though. We're trying to get shock. I sound taller. I am up taller. It's making it very uncomfortable at my desk because now, like, I'm freaking... Like, I can't put my legs where I want to put them because the desk is there. A call for recruitment rings out. The foreman's voice cuts through the clamor. I don't want to read. Give me allies. I like making friends. Craft 2 initial units. We got Surgeon or Ranger. I don't ever use the freaking Surgeon. I think they're bad. To be honest, they're like a rogue, but I'll take you. I'll take you over the Ranger, who I know for sure is very good. I took a blue pill? My goodness. We'll figure out what you do later. We're looking for shock, though. Shock Trooper. You probably apply shock. Whatever you apply shock or burning, apply +1 more instead. You apply shock? Kinda. Do you apply shock? You guys are cowards? Why aren't you applying shock, you jerks? Here, I'll take the shock trooper. Really sounding like a doppelganger? Likes been Twitch. Did you guys see started watching Northern Lion last year, and he's a funny guy. I like him. Did you see that while Northern Lion was on a cruise, his streamer friend, I think his name is HC Justin, like cosplayed as him, wore a bald cap all day, was pretending to be him. It was really funny. You guys reminded me of that. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Int 5 for mining optimization. I don't have 5 int. I do think that we probably need to get some money, though. What is intelligence? Is intelligence eyeball? Yeah, intelligence is eyeball. All right, I'll send my smartest dude. Terrible. 3 strength, you jerk. What the hell? You told me intelligence was important. And then we'll just kind of do random stuff over here. Pay 50 buckaroonies, draft a perk. You know I want to do that. While this unit has learned 8 cards, draw an additional card at the start of each turn. One of his cards in a stash. Increase auto attack power against weak points by 2 times? Hell yeah, dude. I got the most lethal shock troopers of all time. I'm overrun with potions. You must take some off of my hands. I don't want any of this shit. Thanks for nothing, jerk. Alright, we do be descending a little bit. Draft a lantern card to replace an existing card. I mean, this card sucks ass. I don't want this card. It's bad. But I also want to draft it so I can find out its name. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there, Captain Facepalm. I like your name. Very funny. Holy rich people problem. What is the rich people problem? Oh no, I'm too rich. Take some of my wealth. True. I've got too many potions. My lobster's too buttery and my steak is too juicy. We're going to take Protectorate because it's just a good card. Got supplies that I don't need right now. Let's freaking go exploring, shall we? Okay, we got a thing that lets me forget stuff. Seems pretty good. And I'm going to try my stupid surgeons to see if they're any good. Engorge increases attack power. Of course, you take half damage from freaking melee attacks. Never mind. I'll use my damn shock troopers, you jerk. Alright, you're dealing 9 damage to the guard zone, which does not matter to me, even in the slightest. Okay, well, I'm gonna do shock out the wazoo. Shocked. Heard. Okay, the next time we apply shock, you're gonna explode. Staggered ya. That's pretty good. Gonna explode ya. Get shocked. Loser. Unfortunately, that was only 22 shock damage. We need to do 33 or something in order to unlock the other thing. All right, who wants to forget a card? I don't even know what you do, sir. What do you do? Switch a unit's zone and then move surgeon to that zone. Rupture. You just do a lot of rupture. I'm going to get rid of one of these interferences. I don't have a way to get above max mana, so the feeble probably not going to happen. Hit me with the guaranteed one of those. What is that? Assume we don't yet have the frog battle cry. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. I've been struggling to keep up with even making videos on time, man. It's kind of a problem lately. Sad times, I know. I'm sorry. On the list. I'll get to it as soon as I can. We'll take an elite fight. Maybe not the smartest idea, but how can you say no to half a freaking relic? Who are you? I've definitely seen you before, but you look weird. Hateful Apparition. When this has health equal to 50% at less, it will use a special intent to become ethereal. Okay. You've got like a modifier on you now? I feel like that's new. I would not recommend it. 40 barrier, huh? R increases damage taken from all debuffs. Rupture is in fact a debuff. We're going to move you to the front zone. We are going to par your ass, idiot. I'm going to gouge ya. And I'm going to save this for next turn. Doom approaches. Okay. 17 damage to my freaking thing, huh? That's kind of not great. Like a lot of damage you're doing to my freaking thing. What the hell, dude? I've got 5. Would not recommend. He's very gross. I got 5 stuff to mess around with. I don't have a way to apply sadism. You got 8 tar and 9 rupture. Never mind. I do have a way to apply sadism. We're going to... Let me map this out. We're going to suppressive fire. You've now got 3 debuffs on you, which is going to give you 2 energy back. We got some sadists on our team. You'll love to see it. Now we've got 4 energy. I would like to definitely protectorate my dude. I'd like to static beam. I'd like to cross-contaminate. You're going to explode. You're staggered, idiot. And then I'm going to apply this just for fun. All right, guys. Get him. Oh, get him. Holy shit. Wow, we did a lot of damage. You? Die? Die harder than that, though? Easy dub. Not even close. Hey, Mercury. You just listened to You've Got It Bad Girl by Stevie Wonder, Love Machine by Miracles, Smiling Faces Sometimes by Undisputed Truth. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome on in. Happy to see ya. 1/2 of a greater whole, huh? I would like to go in this direction and get a wormy boy. What, hazardous nodes have a much lower chance of success. I mean, it says 100%. Are you lying to me? Thanks. It's just someone exhausted you in a previous stream, which is why you listen to the songs. Sorry to hear that. Hope that you're feeling better now. Hey, Starheart. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That is a trash upgrade. It's also a trash upgrade. That's kind of interesting. Our cards don't upgrade well. I'm going to upgrade this so that it is always in our starting hand. No worries, you're good. Glad to hear it. How am I doing? I am okay. Still a little bit sick. My allergies are still killing me, and I snapped my chair in half right before the stream. Which is not ideal, but, you know, it happens. Apply Feeble in Dizzy 4 or apply Rupture in Dizzy 4. Feeble seems more important to me. But yeah, my back is killing me because now I'm in a different chair than I've used for the past, like, 6 years. April has been a month with unfortunate events. I'm sorry to hear that. I agree with you. We lost our item. Sad times. It's a freebie. And then let's do one more expedition. I think our guys are getting exhausted because of the difficulty level we're on, but, like, who cares? They can handle it. They're fine. This is a new card, if I remember correctly. Hides underground after being hit, reducing all damage taken to 1 this turn. Gross. Hate you. Reduce armor. Hate that too. And affliction. Hate that too. Hope I feel better. Thank you so much. How are you doing, by the way, Starheart? Busted up your knee last night. It was a little bloody, but you're good. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're mostly good, though. We're talking about things that hurt. Fair enough. It counts. Hope I have a good rest. Thank you so much. No rest for the wicked is what I say. Feels like I can never have a good rest, man. I'm always tired. Dust Bomb. Get rocked. Nerd. Static Beam. And now because we're at 1, this is 6 barrier instead of 3. Bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. Save that for later. You're doing well. Glad to hear that. Wow. That's a lot of damage coming through. Want to focus on 70s music to keep yourself preoccupied, not overwhelmed? Totally understandable. I get that big time. Yeah, I mean, this is not a great turn by any means. You're going to take a lot of damage, my friend. I'm going to maximize my barrier as much as I can. We're still taking a buttload of damage. Just going to point that out. I'm playing the alpha of Monster Storm. Neat. I'm not sure if I know that one. I'm real bad with names, though, to be fair, so maybe I've heard of it. Ignore. Surgeon cost 1 more next turn. Horrible. Hate it. You are attacking the guard zone. I'd like to move you away from the guard zone so I don't have to worry about getting hit. I'm going to protect my dudes. And then I'm going to shoot ya. Okay, huge. And I'm going to stay where I am. This is fleeting. Sad times. You're convinced that Mouse lives off the energy siphon from your lost hours of sleep? Dude, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Just with how frequently she does it, knowing that it's going to make me angry, it would not surprise me if she gets sustenance from my suffering. Deal 4 damage, apply 4 rupture. Deal 6 damage and apply 2 rupture. It's like guaranteed to stagger. It's staggered, nerd. Wish I could move you up. Gonna murder you. Didn't work. We did murder a guy though. Huge. The first game from the video game studio you work for? Hell yeah, dude. It's a bit more tactical vampire survivors type game. Neat. You're doing 4 damage, but I don't know who, which is a great opportunity to have that. I'm gonna shock ya. I'm gonna gouge ya. And I'm gonna save you for next turn. We would love a way to move you back up front. Could move back up front, that'd be really appreciated. Yeah, this is not a great turn since we don't know who you're attacking. I'm gonna bet that you're going to attack there because they have -2 armor. So I'm gonna do that. I was wrong. Ouch! You jerk. Alright. Murder. We're a little hurt. We're a little hurt, but it's probably fine. What is this thing? Piercing Bolt. Deal 6 damage, ignores armor. Okay. Quick draw. Switch a unit's zone. Whenever you reserve this, draw 1. That's disgustingly good. Deal 4 damage and apply rupture. If it has 3+ debuffs, apply marked. That seems disgustingly strong, but I don't have a way to get 3+ debuffs. I'll grab it, though, to reveal it. And also, hopefully, we can use it later. And then, what is this? Oh, favor. I don't care about that at all. Okay. Forget a card. I kind of hate interference. I think it's bad. Gotta get rid of it. Don't tell anyone. And this is probably money. So why don't I get guaranteed favor and then a chance at some money? I failed. I got money anyways. All right, supplies can be used to restore vitality to my forces, huh? I will do that. Heal all units or dispel all fatigued. Fatigue is real annoying. And you got 18 health. You're fine. Dispel all the fatigued. All right, and then we'll defend our gates from a boss man. Fungal Menace. Receive half stagger from ranged attacks. And you can attack my lantern directly, huh? Annoying. All right. You, my friend, get up front. This guy has less health. We're taking damage already. Unless our dude hits the correct thing. Hell yeah, dude. Martyr's XP battle cry. We love it. Lantern, I'm going to need you big time to give that barrier to the surgeon. You fucking idiot. I hate you. The lantern is like guaranteed to give me shit in a place I don't want it. Every time. Defend the lantern, even though I'm mad at it. And then just apply a bunch of shock, my dude. Okay. Does this guy get extra auto attacks forever every time he moves to the support zone? Or is it just that he applies more rupture whenever he moves to the support zone? Hey Curtis, do you think a drive-in theater game would work? That's an interesting question. I think that drive-in theaters are still going strong, aren't they? But my answer is maybe. I don't know though. It sounds like an interesting idea though, as like an experiment. What are we doing at this drive-in theater? Playing a game, apparently.
I hate you. Get out of my freaking shop. I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out. Go away. I hate you.
Okay, we took some damage on our boss, man. You have one in your town? You try to go once a year? Hell yeah, dude. Support local businesses? That's a shitload of damage. Okay. You know what game could work? Mechanicus 2, if it finally came out. Has that not come out yet? Okay. I'm going to move you to the front row. I'm going to attack you here. I'm going to attack you here. Get rocked. Then we're going to put barrier on our dudes. And I'm going to put slightly more on this guy because he's got way less health. Only the demo? Ah. Get rocked. Guy's attacking my dude, my lantern. You don't have a whole lot of debuffs. But I could try to give you some more. Okay, you're going to be doing damage. Don't know if it's a free demo. It better be free if it's a freaking demo. You're going to be out of your mind. Oh, I mean like if everyone could play it. Got it. Don't know if it's available to the public. Okay, everyone has 7. Long day. I get it, dude. I understand. Enfeeble this man. We're gonna save that for later. End our turn. Okay, big huge. I'm gonna murder you. I want you to know that. I want you to understand that I will murder you. Get rocked. And then I don't need to do anything here, man. You're gonna die. Get rocked. I'm gonna go and listen to Fantastic Voyage by Lakeside. You Know How to Love Me by Phyllis Hyman. Down on the Street by Shakatak. That's a fun name. Take care, Mercury. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, and on that note, before we hit next cycle, we do unfortunately have an ad break coming up in 30 seconds, so why not take it now? We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break, which I've already said. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time so far. Give me 1 sec. My chat got messed up while I was on break somehow. Dude, I'm like really in a weird... I freaking hate this new chair. By new, I mean extremely old. Am I sounding okay? It's freaking me out that the mic's in a totally different spot, man. I'm talking like it's way under my mouth. All right, what do we got going on here? Craft a perk for your starter unit. Increase barrier received from all sources by 2. Sounds pretty good. Whenever this unit switches to the guard zone, its next attack applies Dizzy. That's pretty good. Start of each turn, if this card is in the support zone, its next card costs 1 less. Fun, but no thank you. Okay, I know what I should choose, and it's Absorbent Mass, but Momentum sounds more fun. Are you... Hold on, are you still exhausted? You are? Yikes. Exhausted is kind of like a really annoying thing to have. Just like in real life. Double the shock on an enemy. Or another protectorate. You have this really good decision, but what if funny? That is generally how I do things. It's funnier, which hopefully makes it more entertaining. When you reserve a card with limited charges, restore a charge. Whenever shock detonates, gain an energy. Begin each battle with Flow Crystal in your draw pile. Quick draw, meaning whenever you draw it, you draw another card. And also you can use it for free to gain an energy. Seems good. If my goal is to apply shock, though, I think that's better. Upgrade or forget. I'd like to upgrade some stuff, I think. What? I don't know. Oh my god, that's so good. Makes it 1 cheaper. Disgusting. Actually, probably useful. Alright, we're drafting a rare unit. Ranger, you know I love the Ranger. I don't know why you were... Oh, those are new cards, technically. This is the guy that I'm trying to unlock, so why are you here, brother? After you reserve your first card each turn, Demolisher gains explosive ammo, which says auto attack explodes after hitting, deal 100% of its attack power as damage to all enemies. That's pretty good, man. Attack bonus 2. Recoilless? Ignore the effect of exerted. Wow. And attack bonus. Whenever a friendly unit is exerted, retrieve this from the discard pile. Holy crap. You seem real good, my guy. I'm going to take you. You're very expensive. But you're pretty good. Okay. Welcome to the team, my friend. Let me see if I can upgrade some of your crap. That is free? Are you out of your mind? That seems disgusting. Making that cost 1 less is also gross as hell. Dude, these cards upgrade insanely well. We don't have ways to apply exerted currently, so this is not as important as decreasing the cost of this and giving it more uses. But eventually... Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there, Natasha. I hope you're enjoying the content. Okay. We've veered off course for the shock a little bit. But we're probably going to get back there somewhere along the way. I got 185 buckaroonies. Gain 4 favor, but lose 1 max favor. No. What you got for me, dude? Seeker Beam. Deal 12 damage and apply fixation. Hits an additional time if that enemy already has fixation. I don't have a way to do that, but I do think it's pretty freaking cool. Shock Blast is the way we're going to unlock the thing. I might be stupid. Don't tell anyone. I'm going to get rid of Flow Barrier. Don't tell anyone that we got rid of defense for offense. It'll be fine, probably. To apply again. That annoys me. I should have upgraded the other card. All right, everybody, get in here, dudes. Okay. Reload the cannon! I would not recommend it, Arios, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Looks like a combination of, like, a lobster and... I don't know what. Spider, maybe? Got these... Well, I guess crabs kind of have these things. But he doesn't have claws like a crab. How's the run? It's going pretty well so far. Kinda. Hope you're doing well. We're going to give everybody some garbage. I hate you. I'm going to move you to the front. I think load the cannon is a disgusting thing to have this early. I do like the idea of applying feeble, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to load the cannon. That makes his auto attack higher forevermore. And by forevermore, I mean for this round. And I'm going to end my turn. Okay, you applied Rupture and Dizzy. Blasted you a little bit. You're doing 24 damage. Holy crap. You got 2 debuffs. I got news for you, brother. You're about to have 4 debuffs. Which means I can get some energy back. Huge. I staggered you, you idiot. And what do we got here? Break barrier regen. Attacks no longer cause exerted. Reset magnitude. Magnitude's kind of high already, surprisingly enough. I do think getting rid of your barrier regen, probably the smartest thing I can do, though. I do think that maybe doing that for 2 is probably a stupid idea. So I'm going to do this here, and I'm going to apply some barrier here. May pet the crab dog mushroom thing. Oh, boy. Okay. You're gaining barrier. I wish that you were not. This gives me 2 freaking energy. I'm attempting to murder the barrier. What if I just do this? I destroyed your barrier. You're getting half barrier. Love to see that. I do think I'd like to enfeeblize you. No. Get the protectorate. Don't be silly. From Joy, yippee. Let me just chomp sound followed by chewing noises. Yippee! You guys see that Northern Lion is doing a cruise? It's pretty freaking crazy, man. You're doing 18 damage, you say. Wish you weren't doing that, to be honest with you. I'm going to zap you. I'm going to dust bomb you. I'm going to zap you again. And then I'm going to make this man leave. Seems like a good plan. Okay, get blasted, nerds. Oh, God. That's horrible. That's really bad. 18 damage to my entire support zone, you say. Wow. Wish you were not doing that. Really wish you were not doing that. Could you please not do that, please? That's horrible. We're about to take a large amount of damage. Okay. Last you a little bit. I'm gonna move you away since you're gonna die. I'm gonna destroy this for fun. Get rocked. I've drawn horrible cards, my god. Okay, hold on. I could protect someone though. You have... Oh, fuck. Put your unit zone, then move surgeon to that zone. To that zone that they switched to? I hope so. Let's find out. Good, 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 good. Okay, so you're the only one taking damage. Bad times. You just do 10 damage to my freaking lantern? What the hell? How did you shoot from up there? You could shoot from the front?
Idiot, loser,
what the hell?
moron, jerk.
We do hate this guy. He's the worst. Okay. We're going to experimentally incision him. We're going to static beam him. We're going to freaking enfeeblize him with a gouge. And now you're dead, you idiot moron. Jerk. Go away. I could protect someone. This is like some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Listen, I couldn't do anything. Hurdle loser dead? Hell yeah, Daro. By the way, Daro, I could not agree more with your assessment about the spinning background in Batoman. Holy crap, that made me nauseous. With the boss slain, the fabric of the ground rots and crumbles beneath your feet. Citizens huddle into the safety of the vault city, and its doors sealed just in time. Drills deeper into the earth with its massive core laser, beginning its descent. Okay, I'll restore all my dudes to max health. Love to see it. I got some watered down cran raspberry juice full of ice. It's pretty good. Restore 8 health to any unit. Or apply 10 barrier and persistent barrier 2. I feel like... there's 2 of these. But 2 of them means it junks up my deck. And health is harder to come by. I'm going to take the bandages. It was very hard to watch that background. Maybe let you use a static background in a later update. Yeah, if they just turned off that spinning, or had an option to turn off that spinning, that would go crazy. Okay, we can get... Holy crap, are you out of your mind? You're giving me half of a freaking relic? This isn't even a choice, man. Yeah, I'm aligning with you. Craft a new tech. Give me something shock related, please. Whenever an enemy becomes staggered, you gain an energy. Very good. If there are more than 25 cards in a draw pile, draw 1. Then if there are 15 plus cards in a draw pile, draw 1. I don't want that many cards in my deck. After you reserve a card that costs favor, your next card costs 1 less favor this turn. That's real good. But on the other hand, I do like staggering dumb idiot enemies. Use a squad and increase its members by 1. I feel like that would have the most impact on the Demolisher, because there's only 2 of them. But I feel like I need health on the tank. Wow, that increases your damage by 3. And also your health by 13. This increases your damage by 1 and your health by... I don't know how much, to be fair. Don't know what your max health is. I really think it's probably smartest to do the Demolisher, but I'm going to do the Surgeons because they've been with me since the beginning. Okay, I got 1,000 freaking allies. How about I go here, see what you got. 75 buckaroonies, favor. Restoration 4 is kind of cracked out of its mind. Random perk sounds good. Hit me with a random perk for this man. What did you get? After you reserve... No, that's what you had before. The start of each turn, if this is in the guard zone, it gains fading attack 2. Okay. I don't really want you in the guard zone. But, okay. Upgrade a card. I still think it's smarter to upgrade this. And now I'm poor as hell, dude. I'm real broke. You wanted strength in order to do something, so I guess I'll go there with strength. Overthrow the foreman requires acquire 3 allies, dismiss forever. Must have greater than 4 strength. Screw you, man. I'm going to attempt to do this and probably fail. Yep. Rip. Okay. You, sir, do a random thing. Wondrous Helmet. Choose a unit, takes damage equal to 50% of its current health, becomes fatigued. Forget one of its cards. Terrible. I have to open the jar. Gain either 25 gold or nothing at all. Sure. You did it? Holy crap. Good job. I'm going to go here with my advocate. Pay 2 favor to gain 35 copper. I'd rather just get an artifact fragment. And then we'll do 2 randoms. I can't do it? Oh, God. Reinforcements, I think, gives you more... Oh, okay. Cool. I can't send you anywhere. That upsets me. I'll be honest. That's annoying. Like the interface in the city somehow reminds you of Disco Elysium. I could kind of see that. I like the interface too. I think it's really cool. Disco Elysium, I could definitely see when this is happening. Sorry, not that. When the people are talking and it like converts into the talking on the side. I could definitely see that. What is this? A Kraken? Penta? I'm so sorry. I think this is new. And also you have some sort of modifier on you. Fathom Tide. All abilities are enhanced. Enemies will put affliction cards in your deck. The Kraken is a massive flying symbiote, capable of enthralling your units and laying waste to your lantern. I don't like the sound of that. You have 208 health. Wow. Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to move you to the front because you get powered up when I do that. I'm going to save that for later to let you escape. We're going to beef up your attack. And we're going to apply some rupture. This thing will shoot sticky stuff all over you? Probably. Sorry, Tenta. Sorry. You could try. He seems nasty, though. Squid BBQ. 20 damage to my freaking lantern? What the hell, brother? That's horrible. Okay. Okay. I hate this. This is not good. You have rupture on you already. I can't apply shock. Yikes. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna save this for next turn. You're gonna take 9 damage. Not good. Mind you, the Matrix squids? Oh yeah, I could see that. The way it's creepily floating in air. Doing 5 times, huh? And I don't know to who. You're just randomly shooting, huh? But it can't hit the lantern. I think that's okay, because I tell you what, I'm going to apply this to you. Now I get 2 extra mana. Get blasted, idiot. Get rocked. I'm going to increase your base damage. I'm going to zap this thing, so it's not taking half damage from my melee man.
And we learn nothing.
Hey, all caps. Welcome in. And then we're going to freaking rupture the shit out of you and also increase all your stacks by quite a bit. Get rocked. Hmm. I'm going to put this on the lantern. He's surely going to attack my lantern next turn. I just know it. We're kind of blowing this guy's ass up. Don't need the bandages. Feeble for dizzy. Sir, are you dead? You feel like you might be dead. You're not dead, but you might be dead, though. I'm going to crank this man up. You got 60 barrier, so you're not dead. Sad times. Kind of was hoping the barrier would happen after I shot shit out of you. What, you think Tenta is related to this guy just because they're both Krakens? That's racist, bro. I didn't think that. No, I was thinking that he probably wouldn't appreciate me murdering a Kraken, though. Okay, that went... Okay, I thought that went through the barrier. I was going to say, that's crazy, brother. I don't know if you're dead, man. I feel like you might be. Possible that you might be. The demon cracker. Not cool uncle. Did you see that uncle that was definitely on meth and was like jumping around and destroying things at his nephew's birthday party, like made more videos? That's a lot of damage you're doing, and I don't have a lot of block. Okay. Last ya, enfeeble ya. Enfeeble ya more. And then block for as much as you can. He's not dead, but holy crap. My lantern do be close. Ouch. Please stop. Oh my god. Holy crap. Please. Zap. I should have done this instead, you stupid idiot. God. Do we go before you or after you? Please before. No! Oh, dude. Okay. That was a disaster. I definitely could have and should have played that differently. If I had destroyed the weak point with the one card, I could have drawn 2 more cards and probably killed him. That was rough. I can't use this man. Sorry. You get a break. I'll make it paid since I'm nice. Discover a card in your draw pile and draw it. I don't want a random card. Deal damage equal to cards in hands. Planning 2. Draw an extra card at the start of each turn or whenever you play the last card in your hand. Counts down after triggering. These are all butt cheeks. How about I take this so I can replace it later? I don't feel good about replacing this. Divination. All right. Let's all go out and scavenge like the cool dudes that we are. Do I have cards I want to forget? Not really, to be honest. So I'll go here instead. Who are you, sir? Enemies can have armor, reducing damage taken from each hit. Damage can't be reduced below 1. And you have cleave. Annoying. I'm going to take in my Explodo Man. I'm going to take in my Surgeon. I'm going to leave out the Shock Trooper. I think he's fine. He's fine. He can rest a little bit. That's a staggering amount of damage you're doing to me already. What the fuck, dude? Holy. Are you dead? No, but you are taking just a redonkulous amount of damage. Ouch. I need bandages for my friend. Holy shit, brother. Oh god, I don't have a move either. Ooh! Okay. It's a disaster. You gotta block here.
This is fine.
It's
I'm
not
okay with the
fine.
events
It's
that are
terrible.
unfolding currently.
You gotta zap this dude. You need to freaking stun him. Thank
Skill issue.
God. It is probably a skill issue. You ain't wrong. I tell you what. I'm going to save that for later to give you an AoE attack. I'm going to buff your damage. And I don't need that right now. You're going to take a lot of damage. Ow. And you're stunned. That's horrible news for me. Do you have any? You have no debuffs. That's crazy. Okay, this costs 2, but gives you 2. Good. Zap ya? You're dead. We're going to gouge ya. We're gonna zap ya. We're gonna save this for next turn. Is my Discord making noises? Give me one moment. I'm not on streamer mode. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Streamer mode enabled. And, yeah. Okay. Wow, get rocked. Break to disable. Exerted. You thought it was your Discord? Sorry about that. My bad. Demolisher cards are more expensive next turn. Hate that for me. I'm gonna blast ya. I'm gonna blast ya. I'm gonna divinate. This is different than what I thought it was. This is not creating a card, it's just giving me a card that's already in existence. All right. You seem to be healing a little bit. Wish you were not doing that. Yeah, you have rapid regen. Don't do that, sir. I wish you weren't doing that. I'm going to apply some stuff there because we get 3 energy per turn. I'm going to end my turn. I can't reserve anything because I got no reserve currency. 11 Damahe, you say. Okay. Have you considered that I hate you? And I don't respect you. I would love to be able to use this. But I can't. Simply cannot do it. Alright, sir. You're big dead. Give up. Give up. I hate you. Just die. Just die, dude. Go away. My poor freaking surgeons got blasted. They're very, very hurt. All right, you take that. You take the Grubomancer. Yeah. We upgrade this finally, so it's free. Just real good to have. And then... favor I don't really care about. I failed. I got nothing. Sad times. All right, you go on another expedition. No one can stop you. Ooh. Computation ship. I'm pretty sure that upgrades a freaking lantern card. Flying enemies, you hate to see. They always attack the unit with the least health. Horrible. Hate it. Don't like it. Wish you weren't doing that. They're flying, so I need to have you guys do range damage is what I was trying to say. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to save this for next turn, which makes us have AoE damage. Ooh, boy, you guys came to the wrong frickin' city, you jerks. Holy, we're kicking the shit out of them. Holy, they're doing an insane amount of damage. My God. Why are you doing so much damage? Holy shit. Okay, dude, I need you to not do that much damage. Make sure you get staggered, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very kind of you. Really appreciate that. I need you to also not do 15 freaking damahe. Just a large amount of damahe. Does this count as destroying a thing, you think? I don't know. It didn't. Okay, is my guy dead? Nope, but he's real close. Holy shit. Ouch. Are you doing so much damage as your response to half the normal Slay the Spire 2 mobs? Some of them hit harder than elites? Yeah, it is pretty crazy how strong some of the normal mobs are in Slay the Spire 2. I agree. I'm going to tell you, I don't think we could kill you, which means my dude's going to die. Which means I need to make sure you're not hitting me that much. I will say, though, this is going to do so much enfeeble. It's 100% chance to stagger. Never mind. It was going to do so much enfeeble that you died anyways. Get rocked. Okay, my poor archers are nearly dead. They have 4 health. That's not a lot of health. Computation chip. Don't mind if I do. Money. Give me this. I need it. I have to have it. You freaking jerk. I hate you. All right. I think that I will supply later. An elite fight. Sounds like a stupid idea. I'm going for it. You can't stop me now, dude. They have cleave, and they're ugly. And I hate them. We're going to bring in all our dudes, because this seems like a hard fight. They're all exhausted. Sorry about that, guys. We're going to shadow step you and only you. We're going to enfeeblize you. We're going to flow barrier. And we're going to save that for next turn. To get AoE. Ow. Taking damage already is not so great. I will say, though, staggering him on the second turn is pretty great. Okay. You enfeeblize this gentleman. You gain 2 energy. Get rid of your ability to armor shred sooner rather than later. Block a little bit. You zap here. No more armor shred for you, loser. Now we're aiming at you. You're going to take 8 damage exactly because we have -3 armor. I'm going to save you for next turn to get AoE damage. Ouch. I was wrong about the amount of damage that you were going to take. That's my B. You're doing a cleave attack. I can't tell how much cleave damage you're doing because this man's stuff is broken. How much damage are you doing? Please tell me. I can't see how much damage you're doing, you jerk. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's not so great, to be honest with you. Oh, visual bug. That's extra energy. You know I love having extra energy. I hope you don't die. I can't tell how much damage you're taking. I shoot ya. Demolisher 3 more? Holy shit! I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna use a bandolier. Hey Strat, be honest, how many encounters has Flex lost? 0 so far, but we might get to our first one depending on how much damage this guy's doing. Can't see behind this visual bug. Please don't kill me. Oh my god! That hurts real bad. That hurts real bad. We're cranked up. This card sucks. I thought this added shock. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Can I even kill you, sir? The answer is maybe. 14 plus damage equal to shock. That is exactly enough to murder this man. Holy shit. Hated that. Was not a fan of that. Oh boy. My dudes are real hurt. I got no block. My shit's expensive as hell. This is looking real bad, folks. Let's attempt to stagger you. 42% chance. 51% chance. I'll take it. Never mind. All right, big bucks, no whammies. Don't screw me. Fuck! God damn it. All right. Well, we lost a dude. Not ideal. Not something you want to see. Okay. Gain some attack. Blast you. Gain some defense. Move you up here. Seems like a bad idea. Move you up here. End your turn. Crank you up. Seeker Beam Blast. Protectorate. Save this for next turn. End your turn. I need you to die, please. Thank you. All right, my poor surgeons are big dead. You hate to see that right before a boss fight. What is that thing? Don't know. Wish I could tell you. My dudes are dead. Making this free and have more uses seems pretty freaking good. I go here. Get a card. Discover a card in discard pile to banish. Gain energy equal to its energy cost. Am I crazy to think that I could use this to banish the stupid things that are being annoying and preventing me from doing stuff? Rarest of all, often with complex and unique abilities. Deal 5 damage times 2. If you hit a weak point, draw 2, and each card costs 1 less this turn. Sounds stupid busted. What is this thing? Choose a unit to restore health and fatigue. Dispel fatigued. Oh my god. You? Well, hold on. Yeah, you have 4 freaking fatigue. I don't know that I knew fatigue stacked up like that. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot. I'm sorry, did you not remove? You did, okay. Good. Love to see that. Fatigue, kind of a problem, turns out. Who would have guessed? And I have a terrible chance of getting any of these, so I'll just go with this one. Hundo P. Get me out of here. I gotta revive a unit because he do be dead. I'm gonna revive a unit instantly because he do be dead. About to fight a boss. 10% health? He's fine. Probably. You still tired? You're still tired even though you're dead? And you have a wound? This gains sapped 1 after playing one of its cards. Oh god, what is sapped? Don't know. Wish I did. I need to heal. I could dispel all my fatigue, which is probably a good idea. Or I could heal everybody. I'm going to dispel all my fatigue. Now I have to draw less freaking annoying cards. My dudes are real hurt. Can't help but notice. Gain energy until it reaches max capacity. Seems dumb. Get rid of this shit. Divination, I hate you. On the other hand, I really hate Shock Blast. Get out of here, Shock Blast. You're terrible. Okay, I got artifact fragments out the wazoo. All of them. What is this? After you spend your first favor each battle, gain 2 runes. After playing a Lantern Defense, its cards apply +2 barrier this turn. Interesting. Discover effects offer an additional option to choose from. Fun, but no thank you. I think just getting more barrier sounds good since I'm dying horribly. Corrupted Core is what? Another unit? Getting an actual tank sounds like a great idea. What do you do? Apply 4 barrier to lantern. Also apply resonant echo. Get your next lantern card, huh? Technician, you seem cool and all. I do think chemist is probably a better decision. All right, chemist, welcome to the team. Wish you had some sort of taunt. Upgrade or forget. Raft a lantern. Another protectorate seems good. Instead of a flow barrier? Flow barrier is trash, brother. It's trash. Okay. Upgrade a lantern card into its enhanced form. Or refine a lantern card to a better rarity. I still don't fully understand the difference between these two. Making that 0 cost is pretty cool. Making that always draw a card is pretty cool. Making that 0 cost is pretty cool. Making that make a free favor card is pretty cool. Big Woman is clearly the better choice. Hey, Nick Starcombe, welcome on in. That is a funny thing that you've said there. And also, I agree. Let's go back real quick and see if we can tell the difference between these two. Looks like this might just increase the numbers. Yeah, it gives an extra use there. Gives an extra use there. But for the most part, it only increases the numbers. I think that paying 13 gold is a better decision. Question, though, is what do we choose here? I think just making these guys always draw a card might be the best decision here. Size might not matter. Let's hope size does matter. And that she's an effective tank. On item. Or upgrade or forget. I'm going to try and upgrade some cards. Making this 0 cost and You have permanent armor is crazy. This makes it not remove tar, which is much better. Don't care about that upgrade. That makes it free. I think that this is probably the best thing we can do. Free armor. And now we're going to fight a freaking boss. Bigger the booty, bigger the HP. Wait, this isn't even the boss? Oh, God. You can't take all 4 units. You simply cannot. What are these guys? This guy I know is a pain in the ass. Okay, fine. You have to take all the units. It's going to be a disaster. I just want to throw that out there. You're doing 17 damage to my lantern that has 18 health in the first turn, huh? Holy shit, brother. Okay. That's not great. We're going to protect everyone with Protectorate. We're going to move you two to the front. Okay. We're going to discover a card. Take light the fuse. We're going to dust bomb you. We're going to target you. We're going to light the fuse on you to apply 2 burning and 2 shock. And we're going to save this for later to make this guy have an AoE attack. Protection is important, mostly important when with being women. I can't help but notice that you're doing 15 damage to me when I have no block. Kind of a big old problem. You've also made it more expensive for my lantern to do stuff. Okay, we staggered you, which is great. You're dealing 14 damage to someone in the guard zone. Wish you weren't. Really wish you weren't. I'm going to attack. I can't attack anyone but you, huh? You don't have 3 things on you. I'm going to put tar on you. Now I'm going to gain some garbage from staggering you. Good. You have 50% damage reduction on melee attacks. Hate that. We're going to load the cannon. Load the cannon! We're going to... I can't target anyone but you. Why am I struggling to target things that are not you? Is this really a melee attack? Because that seems insane, if true. We're going to do this to draw a card. That is good. I'm going to put this on you. And then I'm going to blast you a little bit. Wish I could blast you, but it's not letting me target anyone but this guy. Good. We're going to reserve this to get AoE on our attack. It's a very cute emote. I like that. What just happened? Oh, I thought you summoned units that were going on my side. I looked away for a moment and got really scared. Okay, you have like 1,000 freaking things on you, so I'm going to attack you and get some energy. Why couldn't I go over max energy? I thought that was a thing I could do. I might be stupid. All right, I definitely misplayed that. We're going to mark you. We're going to protect our dudes. I'm going to reposition you so that you take the hit. I'm going to shoot this a little bit. Just a little bit. We're going to save this so you have AoE. All right. Get rocked. Holy shit! Okay, we had a ton of rupture on that guy, so as soon as he got staggered, he got his ass exploded. My goodness. You are attacking my lantern, and I have no way to block. That's real not good. That's really bad. Holy crap, we gotta stagger you. Okay, good. And now you're dead, you idiot. You shouldn't have messed with me, jerk. Not gonna lie, cranked up card art makes you uncomfortable, especially after the previous train of thought. Oh boy. Okay, we got some good stuff there. favor. We got half an artifact. We can get a perk on somebody. All right, what do we got? Whenever you target this with a card, also apply fading attack. Not very good. Whenever you apply fixation to an enemy, this unit automatically triggers an extra auto action. That's pretty good. This begins with battles with exerted 2. At the start of each turn, draw 1 card for this unit if able. That's pretty good too, man. I gotta tell you though, just getting extra auto attacks whenever we fixate sounds real good. Alright, now it's boss time. I have big concerns about this. 2 of our units are one-shottable, and the rest are not doing so hot. 3 feeble and 3 shock sounds real good. That's way better than 5 damage and 2 shock, if you ask me. Okay, what do you got for me? Begin the next battle with Miasma 2, but you forget a combat card on one of your units. This is going to kill me if I take it. If I ignore it, all friendly takes 2 damage. 2 of my dudes have 4 health. No. Everything's one-shottable with a big enough gun. I suppose that's true. All right, it's boss time. I have deep concerns. It's Queenie. You're real gross, lady. And your king is less gross, but still also gross. Guys, we might die. Feels like there's a strong possibility that we might. I'll do my best, though. You're doing 10 damage already. I hate that. I really hate that. What in Beelzebub is this? That's a mosquito lady. That's half spider, I think. Okay, here's what we do. We apply barrier to everybody. We fully charge. We move you 2 to the front line. Neither one of these is super helpful to me. I'm going to use them both, even though neither one of them is doing much. We're going to save this so that we get AoE. You're going to do 10 damage to someone. That's going to put you at 1 health if you get hit by it, and I guarantee you're getting hit by that. Oh, thank God. You're stupid. Half spider, kill it with fire. Can you? I would not recommend. He's got a king right there. Holy fuck, dude. We have 10 barrier. You're doing so much damage to my guy. What the hell, brother? Okay, we have to reduce this damage. Has to happen. We have to block here. That has to happen. And from there, I don't know where to go. Dealing 10 damage, which means this guy's going to die if he gets hit. Let's try and stagger you. Use some favor. You didn't get staggered, you absolute asshole. You're still not staggered? Okay, run away. You're going to die. Question uses all reason when it's a spider. Fair enough. I'm going to ignore that again. Ouch. Okay. Our lantern's going to take 10 damage because of the delayed garbage that you've put on my lantern. Okay. Let me think on this. How many debuffs do you have, sir? 1? That's not enough debuffs. But. Shit, one of those is already rupture. Shit. Okay. We put tar on ya. Moron. We then do this to gain more energy. We use this here to block and draw. Consumes tar to apply that much feeble. I don't really want to do that right now. We do this to get 2 more energy. Don't tell anyone. I'm going to reserve this again. Just not going to deal with that. Okay. I wish I had done 1 more damage. That would have been great for me. You've blocked this man. I hate that. Staggered you. That's great. You're doing 2 times 2 damage because you're so enfeeblized. Love that. You are blocked. since potency of the attacks during Queen's Gambit. Seems good. Phrase you don't want to hear in a hospital. We're going to perform something we like to call experimental incision. True, that is the name of the card. Okay, discover a card. Hope it's good. Boy. Yeah, bloodletting. Bloodletting puts on marked. I'm realizing that's not very helpful in our current predicament. I'm an idiot. Ooh! Okay, fixate on... You have 1,000 frickin' block. Fixate on this to reduce your damage. We're going to Blasty. You can't hit anything but that. I hate that. Okay. Oh god, it's going terribly. It's going so bad. Demolisher. I can't reserve them anymore. Oh! You like petting spiders, though? Clumsily tries to hide the sledgehammer with targeting great pet on its head. Where did you put my how to be a doctor book? Game seems hard. Game is hard. To be fair, I'm playing on, like... It has, like, a customizable Ascension level, and I'm playing on, like, Ascension level 7 with a bunch of optional increased modifiers that are crazy. Holy fuck. I think I lost. I got no block. You're dealing 8 damage. I died. Fuck! I can't do anything. I think I lost, guys. Yeah. Rip. I didn't have enough block. The miasma consumes all. We're all dead. Okay, apparently I have a dissension multiplier of 9, I guess. Whoops. That's okay, though. We'll play as the other faction next. We do have an ad coming up in 10 seconds, though, so we're going to take a quick ad break before we play as the other faction that plays almost entirely different. But we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink. Just do anything. Do anything you want. But be back in 3 minutes. We'll be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We're going back in with the votive. They play very differently from the guild that we just played as. They have more of a traditional resource system. It doesn't stay over time. You have a different starting unit, and also they work in different ways that I'll explain once we get into the game. Pop out 8 lantern starter cards in one run. So replace all the cards that you start with. I could probably make that happen, maybe. Craft a sacrosanct unit as a votive. One thing that I will complain about with this game is that I can't tell which units come from which factions. So it makes it hard to do stuff like that, because I don't know what sacrosanct is. Let's see, what do we got? Guardsman start. Hold on. Swap 3 smite for 2 lunge and 1 defend. I don't want that. I'd rather have the 3 smite. What is this? Whenever a friendly unit gains exerted, it also gains attack bonus 1. You would have been great with that guy that every time we exerted someone, we got the card back. We're going to leave that off. I'm going to keep the default. I'm going to go to sleep now. Have fun. Take care, Benjamin. Sleep well. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man. I think I unlocked those already. So, what are we aiming for? We haven't done this. We haven't done that. So, swap out all of our cards. What is this? Yeah, I'll keep that.
Until we meet again.
Sleep well, Benjamin. Okay, take all cards and replace them. I'm going to forget that. Let's go in, and I will explain how the game works once we get in there. We have just a stupid amount of difficulty modifiers on. I tell you what was really killing us is the fatigue, man. Fatigue is rough. Especially that it builds up over time and gives you more and more of those garbage cards that you don't want to draw that make everything you do more expensive. That is tough. We're going to keep going in with it on, though, because I want to beat more hard difficulties. All right, let's see what we got. The Atelier is a place of austere comforts. You're just a bit less worried about knocking over a prize piece now. Much to be made still. We can increase this to have more barrier. Or we can increase this to do more empowered. Empowered is like the main mechanic of this faction, so I'm going to do this. I do think the barrier was probably a smarter idea, though. All right, we'll draft in our first 2 units. What do we got? Dauntless, tanky guys. I do like them. They apply Rupture. They have counterattack. As you can see, the way this game works is that each faction has like a base set of similar units, but then they have different units that are kind of like those units that play slightly differently. So like these guys are like the shock troopers that we had last time with the crossbows, but they work differently and they have similar cards, but that aren't exactly the same. So like last guys, the shock troopers, they were crossbowmen, but they had like to do with shock. These guys have fixation, burn, they exert themselves. They're pretty cool. We are going to take the Dauntless, though, so we have a good tanky unit to start with. Okay. And now that we have a tanky unit, we want damage. Holy crap, who are you, dude? Whenever you play a card of another unit, Overseer gains 4 barrier. You're an even tankier tank unit. Apply Fading Armor to all friendlies. Put 2 random cards from discard pile on top of the draw pile. You have a variable damage or attack. And you can guard yourself. You sound cool, man. And you want people to exert themselves, huh? I don't know, man. Combat action. Special attacker. Prioritizes guard enemy zone. Sorry, guard zone enemy. Attack has added properties, huh? This guy seems cooler, but we have a tank unit already. But to be fair, we don't have a way to provoke enemies yet. So either unit can be tanky. I'm going to take this guy because I've never freaking messed with him as far as I know. Not this version, at least. I've seen the dive suit guy from the other faction. But I don't think I've ever seen that guy. Okay, where are we going? I want money. Quest for the light. Okay. I'm going to sweet talk you. Craft a lantern card to replace an existing card. If no starter cards remain, this location will transform into a shop. Okay, well, one of our goals was to get rid of all our basic lantern cards, so I'll do that. Protectorate. It's just a good card. It's just significantly better than Light Barrier. Okay. Wait, I can keep going to you? What the hell? That seems busted. Apply 10 barrier, but also apply exerted 1. I kind of hate that, but it's for emergency situations, so I'll take it. And also it reveals a new card. And I'm just going to... Dude, I'm going to try and replace all my cards immediately. Apply empowered 1, add lockstep to your hand. Alright. Seems good. Next cycle me. And now instead of drafting lantern cards every time, we're going to be drafting cards for our units. Gauntlets gains fading armor 2 and draw 1. If you have a formation bonus. It's for free. That seems crazy. Gain 2 energy. Retrieve all movement cards from the discard pile if you're in the support zone. That seems good too. Gaining 2 energy seems kind of busted. It only has 2 uses before it goes away for a fight, but that's a bonus in my opinion. All right, let's go exploring. Forget a card or gain some barrier. We died last time because I didn't have enough barrier. You have too many cards. Assist is good, but it's not that good. And you have 2 movement cards. You both have too many cards. I'll give you that much. Isn't 15 damage a lot for 1 mana? Yes. Yes, it is. Where are you seeing the 15? To answer your question, though, yes, that's a large amount of damage. Okay, we're going to get the Forget-Me-Not thing. Active counter. Was that 15 damage? I thought it was 10. Deals 5 damage if the... No, you're so right. It is 15. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's real good. Also, counterattacks do something special, if I remember correctly. Start of each hand, add a javelin to hand, if you're empowered. It can be stacked once per squad member. It's crazy. Also counts as a counterattack. Or is it 2 times, not 2 times more? Might be 10. I was reading it as 10, but it might be 15. We'll find out real soon, because I'm sure one of these guys is going to attack us. Okay, we're going to reposition so we can actually hit. This is no longer save for next turn. This is discard and draw a new card. We can't save our mana anymore, so 3 is what we have. I'm going to... You're not attacking, so active counter is not super helpful to me. I'm going to apply some barriers since you only lose half per turn. And I'm going to shoot you for 9 and give you dizzy. That makes it easier to stagger next turn. Lucky. Holy crap, you're doing a large amount of damage. Okay. Boy, oh boy, do I not want to be using... Favor already, because that's a more permanently lost resource. You have to find this outside of combat. I can't be taking that much damage, though. We're going to use this to empower you for 2. That gives us an active counter. staggers you 100 P. Okay, it was 10 damage, not 15. Toss that at you. I probably should have just aimed for you. Then I'm going to hunker down so we don't take damage. That does exert us, so our cards cost 1 more, and also we don't do our auto attack, but I think it's worth. Okay. 20 damage that we're doing. We got some freebies here. Javelin. Javelin. Protectorate. Active counter. You're about to take a large amount of damage from stagger. Yeah, because we just ruptured you 11. Rupture makes it so when they get staggered, they take that amount of damage. And you're not intending to attack me anymore. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw a new card. Not exactly what I was looking for. I'm going to draw a new card. I'm going to draw a new card. Okay, well, at least we cycled our deck. I'm going to murder this guy. Okay, we got javelins out the wazoo. Get out of here. Okay, they made the Dauntless significantly better. Holy crap. I don't think they had that passive before that lets them get a bunch of free cards. That's crazy, man. Grab our free forget card. I want to forget one of the assists. We're going to grab our perk for somebody. Whenever a friendly unit gains exerted, this unit's next card costs 1 less energy. That's pretty good. Whenever this applies rupture, it also applies feeble. That's real good because we apply a lot of rupture. I'm going to take that. You're exhausted, which is not great. Huge. We got lucky on that one. We're going to go on another expedition. We're going to get another lantern card. A flying guy is not what we want to see since we have only exclusively melee guys. They take half damage from melee attacks until they're staggered. And they attack our lantern directly, huh? Well, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to toss in the Dauntless and hope that your javelins that you get are not considered melee attacks. We're going to reposition. We're going to a barbed javelin. We're going to active counter. Boom, boom. And we're going to get barrier, but exert ourselves. So we're going to take 1 damage because we have 1 armor that reduces this by 1, and then we have 10 shield. All right, sir. You're not attacking me. I kind of wish that you were. Tell you what, I'm going to zap ya. Make you dizzy so you're easier to stagger. 36% chance is not a very good chance. I'm just going to get some barrier for next turn. You're attacking my lantern for a large amount. Get staggered, loser. If we could get out of here without using any favor, that'd be ideal. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'm not happy about it. Alright, you can do 8 damage. That's no problem. You can't do 8 damage? It is a problem? Oh my god. Never mind. Huge. Get out of here, loser. Easy dub. Not even close. Alright, get your freebie. Another hunker, you say? I think it's kind of scary. It's definitely better than barrier. Okay. Do I really want to get rid of another assist? I kind of do. And then we'll go for the bigger reward, I suppose. failed. Sad times. All right, one more of these. Oh god, I really shouldn't. An elite for a lantern card does not seem worth. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna try and keep our big man not exhausted by playing the same freaking guy over and over. Sorry, Dauntless. Sorry about that. 9 damage on turn 1 is kind of crazy. Get some rupture going. Get some counterattack going. Hunker down. We need to get something like an artifact that lets us do something with all the exerted that we're getting. I definitely do not need 2 Aurora Beams. I definitely do not need a reposition. I'm going to spend a thing here. I hate that you've done this to me. Okay. And then we've got 3 points to mess with, huh? I don't want to take any damage, so I'm going to do that, and then this. Okay. 13 damage. Surely we're going to be able to stagger you. Yep. I should have done this first. I'm stupid. Die. Alright, not too bad. We did spend a favor to kill the man. Usually don't want to do that, but it's probably okay. In fact, there's favor right there. 100% on an upgrade. Add 2 javelins to hand, huh? 7 times 2, who cares? Quick draw is always good to have. It means when you draw this and you don't need it, you've already drawn another card as well. Give this 1 more use and more energy. Meh. Provoke means that you will get attacked. That's pretty good to have. Give me reposition so we're always drawing an extra card when we draw that, just in case. We'll get some favor. And then we're going to... We don't need to heal, so let me just use my supplies. Apparently I could sell my supplies. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Get rid of all our fatigue so we can have an easy fight. All right, boss. Bring it on, loser. Big man has entered the fray. You're dealing 8 damage. I can guarantee that you attack Big Man if I don't put anyone else in the guard zone. What do you do when you're empowered, my friend? Whenever you play a card of another unit, gains 4 barrier. Wish I had done that first. Okay, I mean, that works out great. Gain 2 energy. That only put you at 3. Is that correct math? I had 2, I spent 1, I got 2. That seems okay. Apply 2 fading armor to everybody. So you're fully blocking that now. Great. And 10 damage and nothing else, or 9 damage and dizzy. I'll take 9 damage and dizzy, and we'll target the guy that has less health. Could move you to the front. I'm not going to, because then I might take a large amount of damage on you. Okay. What are you guys doing now? You're attacking my lantern. Do not appreciate that you're doing that. Toss that on you. Toss that on you. We're going to protect our lantern. Do lantern cards count as another unit? Let's find out. If you get barrier on the front man, they do. They don't. So it's specifically other units. Good to know. We're full blocking. This guy's not attacking still. We need to get him up front at some point. Holy shit. That's not great. We can assist here. We can then hunker down here. Redraw this. Good. Okay, we're full blocking no matter who you hit. Nice. Dealing 7 damage to both zones. Not a huge fan of that. We're full blocking already. We have one more use on that, but that's okay. We're going to zap you. I don't have another attack. Are you for real? Are you for real? Redraw. Big, huge. Murder this guy to stun him for another turn. Okay, good. And end turn. You did not attack the guy you could crit on. I don't know why you did that, but I am upset about it. Okay, you're attacking my damn freaking guy again. I really wish you would stop attacking my lantern. Random cards from the discard pile. I have none in my discard pile. You could try to stagger that guy. I think it's very unlikely to happen, if I'm being honest with you. This will reduce the damage taken by 2. Okay, I tell you what. We're going to empower the lantern. Draw 2 cards. The first non-attack card we get is going to be applied twice. So I can just hunker down. That's 20 block. Huge. I do have 2 exerted, though, which I'm realizing now is a big problem for me. Whoops. And I think this is worth doing. We're going to move you back. Toss this to add a javelin to our hand. I'm actually just going to try and kill this guy. Have a javelin, idiot. End your turn. Okay, huge. That guy's dead. Love to see that. We move up. We block for 5, which goes off twice. We active counter once. You end the turn. That's a full block. You guys got 21 freaking barrier, huh? Dude, when you empower this guy, he gets real tanky real quick. 11 damage to our dude. It's not ideal. Redraw the... Okay. Not really what I wanted to see, if I'm being honest with you. It's a full block, though. Just the exerted is kind of a big problem for me. It's making everything very expensive. I don't want that back on my draw pile. No reason to do that, to be honest with you. Kind of a dud turn. This is also kind of a dud turn. Yeah, it's not great. We're just going to spend all of our garbage on that. Okay. We're going to toss this. Hold on. We're going to reposition you to here. We're going to toss this at you. Get rocked, nerd. You got gunks out the wazoo. Okay. End your turn. You've healed. I hate that you did that. I do not have enough damage to kill you. Okay. Alright. You're going to get barrier. I hate that. I should have played the card that gave me barrier. Okay. You are attacking. Stuff. Draw 1. Full block. Barrier is not something I need. It's all trash. I guess I'll get more barrier just because it halves at the end of the turn, so we'll still have some left. Alright, dude, I'm gonna need you to die, please. If you wouldn't mind. Stop healing. Javelin. Run up. Active counter. 2 health. Just die. Please just die. There you go. Full noodle fight, right? We do not have a lot of damage. We're kind of like a block a lot type of deck now. Okay. Next cycle me. Our dudes are exhausted, which is not ideal, but they're like not super exhausted. Off my screen. What you got for me? Deal 10 damage. Attack bonus affects this card 4 times. That's crazy good, except we don't have a way to increase our attack bonus. But that would be crazy. It means like for the last guy that he had that card that gave him 2 attack bonus. We applied that 1 time. This would be doing 18 damage. Kinda nutty. Deal 4 damage times 3. Counts as a counterattack. And if you're in the support zone, draw a card. Pretty good. Deal 9 damage, and Overseer gains 9 barrier and provoke. I gotta tell you, I think that's pretty good. Knowing who the front target is going to attack is kinda cracked out of its mind. Into the Breach, fantastic game. Alright, who wants to get a good perk? Whenever this is attacked, add Heartseeker to hand. Deal 12 damage, apply a mark, counts as counterattack. That's disgusting. Apply 3 Rupture on auto attack, also disgusting. After playing a Fury card, this card gains attack bonus 1. You don't have any Fury cards. That would be crazy for that other card that we saw that multiplies attack bonus by a lot. Staggered is pretty good. Heartseeker is kind of cracked out of its mind. Hey, thank you so much for following the channel there, Ezreal. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fun stream so far. I think Heartseeker is good to have. Mark makes it so you can target the weak points of an enemy whenever you want, and targeting weak points both does critical damage and also on bigger enemies disables stuff that you do not want them to have. So I think that's pretty good. All right, Artifact Fragment. We got 1/2 of one thing. We're going to get a new unit. We need damage badly. Bombardier. You're like the other guy, the Shockman. Bombardier's auto attacks explode, dealing damage to all enemies equal to 50% of its attack power. When you're empowered. You got Signal Shot, which we had last time. You have Load the Cannon, which we had last time. Deal 20 damage and apply Fixation. Whenever an enemy with Fixation is hit this turn, draw a card. That's crazy. Yeah, we're getting the Bombardier. You can attack from either zone. You don't prioritize the guards. Okay, I think you're good to have, man. We got like a big boy squad this time. Next cycle me. It is boss time. A little scary. No, thank you. All right, what you got for me? There's a Fury card. Deal 3 damage, 1 hits. Hits 1 more time for each Fury card played this battle. If we had gotten that freaking... we'd gotten that passive, holy shit, this would go crazy. Retain, gain 1 rune. Add Lockstep to hand, pretty good. Apply Fading Armor 1. And gain 2 energy, but the Overseer gains Exerted. That's really good. We got some way to interact with all the Exerted we're getting. We'd be going crazy right now. Our men are exhausted. Let's see. This man, you're in the thumbnail I made. I don't like you. He targets specific units, which is not great. You inflict a status that applies damage later, very annoying, and you have a splash attack. Also very annoying. You are, sir, you are very annoying. Okay. We're going to dive in. We're going to reposition. We're going to start getting some barrier. We're going to get some energy back so that we can Aurora Beam. You're dizzy. Love that. That's the only thing you have to do to end up in the thumbnail to make you not like me. You got it? To be fair, I didn't like him, and also he was in the thumbnail. Holy shit, you're doing 18 damage to this guy? Wow. Wish you weren't doing that, to be honest. Okay, we're going to hunker down. We're going to hunker down a second time. You're now full blocking. And, boy, oh boy. Get rid of that. I gotta be honest with you, I don't need this right now. I think using all your rerolls like this is not a good idea on the first turn. Alright, huge block. Turn 2 begins. You're dealing 14 damage to my lantern. I wish that you were not. Pretty exhausted. We're going to empower our lantern, draw 2 cards. Not at all what I wanted to draw. Holy crap. The first card we play is going to be doubled if it's not offensive. So that's 8 barrier. We're going to counterattack. I don't have anything else I can do, unfortunately. Sad times. I guess I could empower someone. I don't really feel like I want to do that. Sure, the lantern was sidestepped. The lantern is too badass to sidestep. He said, no way, Jose, I'm tanking that shit. 13 damage to... what? Everyone? Everyone. Including my lantern. Can you please not fucking do that? What the hell, dude? We're gonna wrecking ball ya. Get staggered, please. Huge. Huge. Lucky. Very lucky. Huge. Oh, boy. Has anyone else here ever been misunderstood by someone to the point where you just feel absolutely infuriated? All the time. I don't think I'm great at expressing myself, to be honest, Judo Pop. All right, we got a bunch of weak points. Reducing stagger threshold seems important to do. You have a visual bug that's not letting me see what this is. Once destroyed, prevents a plague soldier from enhancing its attacks using Deadeye. That sounds good to have too. I do think reducing stagger threshold sounds more important. I do think that if I do this, I won't be able to empower my dude though, so I'm going to empower my dude. I'm sorry that that happened to you though, Doodoo Pop. Okay. You're dealing 5 damage to everybody. Love it if you weren't doing that. We're going to give 5 to you guys. Does this hit my lantern as well? Including my lantern. Hate that. We're going to light barrier on our lantern. We're going to lifeline to get 2 energy back. We're going to give everybody some armor. Lantern is now full blocking that. And then we're going to hunker down on our big man. So he also not taking damage. Huge. This might be like an empower my dudes situation, I think. I think I need to empower my dudes. Probably should have done that earlier in the turn. When you're married, that's a day ending with Y. With kids, that's just an hour. Okay, we did no damage to you in your weak spots, which is just not good. You're dealing 7 damage to everyone this time. Can you please stop doing that? Holy. Okay. Okay. I'm going to destroy your stagger threshold. I'm going to try and figure out what that is. Another stagger threshold. That seems important. I can't help but notice that I can't block, like, at all. I do that. Good. Your stagger threshold is butt cheeks now. 6 damage to everyone, including my lantern, is just not something I want to see. I'm going to do this. Give my dude some armor. Not that it's super helpful. We're going to start attacking this thing. Okay. And I can't play the rest of these. Sad times. Ouch. $23 damage to everybody in the guard zone. I just had all of my movement cards. Are you for real? Holy shit, that's not good. Oh boy. I hate that, brother. Okay. Well, hold on. You gotta empower this dude. Wish I had done it sooner. Because now every time we play a card from another unit, you're getting barrier. RIP, we're gonna live, but we are taking a lot of damage. This guy has funny number of health. Okay. Get rocked. And now you hunker. You hunker a second time. No, you stupid idiot. You lockstep. You lockstep twice. You've messed up your turn. You're an idiot. Now he's not doing damage to anyone. Because he's attacking everybody in the guard zone. There is no one in the guard zone, you fool. You fool. Huge miss. Okay, you don't know what you're doing. That makes 2 of us. Javelin. Javelin. I'd like to stop spending favor, since it's kind of not easy to get back. And I think we're going to be able to win. You go up front, please. You also go up front, please. Active counter. End your turn. Well, you should apply some barrier just in case. I always have to consciously remind myself that barrier doesn't fully go away, like in almost every other deck builder. 18 damage to you specifically, huh? I wish that you were not doing that. Javelin. Javelin. Good. 16 damage. You're already full blocking. Love that. We're going to... blast ya. We're going to Nerves of Steel ya. Exerts this man, but that's okay. We're going to load the cannon to make you have more damage for the rest of the fight. And then we're going to end our freaking turn. Full block, idiot. Okay, we got a Heartbreaker. Love to see the Heartbreaker. Big fan of that. Heart Striker. We've got 1,000 of them. Holy shit. I have no freaking way to block. Okay. Hold on. I marked one. You do that. You're marked. Stop enhancing your attacks. I'm starting to think I might not be able to kill you, sir. Turns out you having so much armor is not great for me. Who would have guessed? Uh-oh. Okay, let me think about this. I have one mana left. Playing Fading Armor 2. I mean, we're going to take a large amount of damage on our gentleman here. I don't think there's much I can do about it, if I'm being honest with you. I am applying Feeble every time I apply Rupture, though, so we're decreasing the damage a little bit. Ouch, sorry, Lantern. All right, sir. You're dying this time. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Don't heal. Fuck you. You're doing 50 15 damage to everybody? Holy fuck, stop doing that. That's crazy, brother. Okay, you need to please die. The 5 armor is fucking obliterating me. This is not enough damage to kill you, dude. It's only 4 damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I provoked you. I don't know if that does anything. We're about to take a shitload of damage, dude. Holy crap. Did I die? No, he provoked. Oh, shit. I didn't think that'd work on an AoE attack. That's so good. Holy crap. Get on your knees, idiot. Get out of here. All right, big man saved the day. Go away. Stop doing what you're doing. Big man MVP. You guys don't stay exhausted throughout acts, do you? Because that would be a big problem for me. I know it says you healed to full, but did you lose all your exhaustion? God, I hope so. Let's check real quick before I make any decisions. Yeah, you lost your exhaustion. That's great. Love that. Okay, what do we got going on? We got a discovery. We could make our dudes veterans. I got whatever this is. I think this is drafting a tech. It wasn't AoE. I think it was just any unit and splash an area. Oh, okay. I think I confused it with the huge AoE attacks he was doing earlier then. The start of each turn, apply target command to a random, friendly, or enemy. Target this with a card to gain an energy. That's pretty cool. Start of each turn, if you have 0 runes, gain a rune is very good. Start of each turn, a random card with the greatest energy cost in your hand costs 1 less to play this turn. That's also good. I think getting infinite redraws 1 at a time is probably the best thing here, though. Money and a brute, or a lantern card and an investigator. You look like a witch doctor, so I'm going with you. I don't know what this is. Pay 2 to gain 2 max. At the start of the next death, restore favor to max. I don't have enough to do that. Sad times. Guess I'll do that. Choose a unit and increase its squad members by 1. Aw, man, you can't do it to big man. Big man can't have friends. Sad times. Hey, Mr. Amoeba. Hey, Quantic, do you like any Gen Urabushi shows other than PMMM? I don't think I've seen any of the other ones. Let me check. Did they have like a similar art style? Gen Urabushi. See what else you've made. You obviously know Madoka Magica. Ooh, I've heard of Ald Noah Zero. Oh, I've seen Psychopaths. I think I remember liking Psychopaths. I've definitely heard of Ald Noah Zero. I don't think I've heard of the rest of this. Kamen Rider I've obviously heard of, but I assume he's not the original Kamen Rider guy. Thunderbolt Fantasy I've not heard of. Expelled from Paradise I don't think I've heard of. Ooh, I have seen I've seen Godzilla Planet of the Monsters. That one was pretty cool. You see Thunderbolt Fantasy? I haven't. Is it good? Thunderbolt Fantasy. Looks like CGI. It's puppetry? That's sick. Japanese-Taiwanese glove puppetry series. Wow, that seems pretty cool. Thunderbolt Fantasy action puppets. That sounds badass. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't heard of that before. Freaking cool, though. Who should we give more dudes, you think? It's fire? It sounds neat as hell. Obviously, the tanks benefit from having more dudes, but this guy having more damage is pretty nice, and more health. I'm going to take this guy, although I think the tank was a better decision. But I feel like we need damage. You have a ton of intelligence. What that means for me, I don't know. Favor or heal. I don't need that. why don't we continue replacing our shit-ass regular cards? So we can unlock whatever that last thing is. Initiative, apply empowered 1, gain a ruin. Or deal 6 damage, add melting point to your hand. Deal 5 damage, apply burning equal to health damage dealt. Reduces barrier received. That seems actually very good. I'll take that. I don't need 2 of these Aurora Beams. Okay. I'm going to keep going there. I really want to unlock whatever that unlock was. Lantern gains an attack for 8. Power auto action for 2 turns. Seeker Beam is just disgusting, though. We know it's gross. But I haven't seen this card before, so I'm going to take it. I do think getting rid of all your barriers is not a great idea unless you're replacing them with other barriers. This is not a good way to play, by the way. You should not do this. Apply empowered 1 to the lantern. If it's already empowered, draw 2 is a disgusting card. I hate that I'm about to do this, but I think I have to. You know, I'm a game tuber rather than a review tuber, but you should really check this out. I will add it to the list. Give me 1 sec. The list is ever expanding. Is that technically an anime? I'm going to put it in the anime. Well, you do have a TV show section. I'll put it in the TV show section. Thunderbolt Fantasy. Suggested by Mr. Amoeba. I can't guarantee that I'll get to it anytime soon, but it is on the list, and I will do my best to get to it. Okay, Cage Light over Avis Chosen is not a good idea since I've upgraded this to do 2 empowered, but I'm going to do it since we're doing a quest. And then finally, replace the last card. Please give me something nice. It's not bad. You're the last card we haven't replaced. Huge, we did it. I have a list. I have an insanely long list, yes. Give me 1 sec, I'll tell you how many lines it is. There's some notes in there that aren't like suggestions directly, but most of it is suggestions for things to do to improve the stream or like things to watch. There are 204 lines currently. It's a lot of lines. You were AFK, check what out. Not an anime, but kind of an anime. It's action puppets called Thunderbolt Fantasy by the creator of Madoka Magica. All right, mini boss time. Hello. We got a lance man and a shield man. Merc causes other Bane enemies to become vengeful. They're the Grim Gang. I love that for them. They receive half damage from half stagger from range attacks. Hate that. Okay, so you want to kill them as close to at the same time as possible. Were you attacking? I don't know who you're attacking. That's a little annoying. We're going to dive in. Ooh, this is a bad hand. It has notes on things like how I told you not to play the Encore version of No Straight Roads. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Let's see. Let me just search it since it's so freaking long. Encore. Apparently I didn't add that. No Straight Roads. Apparently I didn't add that at all. Why? I'm gonna add it onto the game list. Sorry about that. No Straight Roads. Not the Encore version. Suggested by Doo-Doo Pop. Huge. Sorry for not adding it sooner. I swear I wrote it down somewhere. Maybe I put it in the wrong notepad segment. Computer version as well. That is assumed. You're a fan of the Uro Butcher after seeing Fate Zero and KR Gaim. He did Fate Zero? I did not see that under the stuff that he did. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't seen that either. Like the computer version, you mean? Yeah, that's what I assumed. AR game. Game? I saw that in the list, but I have not heard of it. Okay, someone is going to take a large amount of damage. It's not something I want to have happen, but it likely is going to happen. So I'm going to attack you. We're going to provoke you. And if provoked worked on the aim shot, you're not going to take any damage. It did. Disgustingly huge. Big man, very good at tanking, turns out. Holy fuck! What? That's so much damage? My goodness! I should have empowered this man. Did I empower this man? I don't think I empowered this man. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Okay. We're going to empower the lantern. Now that it's empowered, the first thing we do is going to be doubled. That's so much damage. That's 12 plus 14. That's 26 damage. Holy crap. We're going to hunker down. Boom, boom. It's going to exert ya. That's okay. You're now full blocking. Huge. Disgustingly huge. You're going to deal 5 damage to somebody twice. We want to keep you guys even in health, so I'll attack you. Tankman is tanky as hell. Turns out the -2 damage was really impactful. 16 damage to my frickin'... Holy shit, 16 damage to my lantern is real bad. Toss this at you. The list in order of how much games cost, the order in which you were recommending them, or some other order. It's technically in the list of when things were recommended to me based on the category of thing that was recommended to me. But that's not really the order that I try to tackle them in. I just kind of search up what I'm interested in whenever I decide to use the list and kind of go from there. 14 damage, huh? Wish you weren't doing 14 damage. You're also doing 14 damage, but really you're doing 10 damage, so we're already full blocking that. This is 8 damage times 2, technically, but not all at once. This is 10 damage one time. I'm going to do 8 damage twice. Get staggered, idiot. Okay. We're going to load the cannon. Load the cannon! Lifeline. Nerves of steel. Load the cannon! Deal 24 damage, costs a favor, huh? Destroying that weakens most of your attacks. I gotta tell you, though, we should probably do a lot of damage to you so we can even you up and kill you at the same time. Fine if you don't get around to watching Thunderbolt Fantasy, but just try to watch the clip you offered to get the flavor. If you sent the clip, it probably got auto-modded, unfortunately. But if you tell me what clip you're trying to send, I'll search for it. Hold on, actually, let me look to see if it got auto-modded. It's a smart idea. Sometimes it doesn't show me what gets blocked. Yeah, like I don't see anything that got blocked, unfortunately, so it might just be last. Okay, let me copy paste that. I'll open up the tab right now and paste it in, and I'll watch it after stream. 639 seems reasonable. Dude, these puppets, like, they don't look like puppets, by the way, which is pretty cool. They kind of look like old PlayStation 1 graphics. Okay, got that locked in. I'll watch that after the stream. You're taking 14 damage. That's a lot of damage to be taking. I can't stagger anyone. You've got a huge amount of block on you. The first card we play is going to be cast twice. Obviously, it's most important that I block you. Unfortunately, that did make this cost 1. But we're full blocking now, which is good. I can't remember if I empowered you. Oh, you always have provoke. That's crazy, man. I didn't know that. I don't know why I did that. I should have tried to block with you more. You're going to take some damage. You're taking 10 damage, but it's reduced by 2 each, so it's 6 damage, so you're taking 2 damage. Not a huge deal. Not too bad. Could have fully blocked it, though, if I wasn't stupid. Okay, now you're both pretty close to dead. You're dealing 12 damage because of my block. Oh, shit, you've added garbage to my deck. Wish you hadn't. That is not a full block. That is a full block. You're gaining garbage. Wish you hadn't. Okay, no, you gave it to your friend. You have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. I was really hoping to finish the fight by then. 14 damage in an AoE to everyone in this zone is horrible. I don't have any movement. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's what we do. We shoot you, stagger you, hopefully. You didn't get staggered. Hate that. We move you up. We have an ad. Okay, we're going to pause real quick. We're going to pause real quick before we miss stuff. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break to finish up this mini boss fight, whatever this is. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. You're doing a lot of damage, my guy. How do I approach this? I think you might permanently have provoke. So I think what we're going to do is give everyone armor and then hunker down on you and hope for the best. You're going to take 6 damage, 5 damage. Ouch. Could be worse. Man has 1 health. You're dealing 9 damage to him. That's okay. You're already empowered, so this is going to draw 2 cards. You've drawn some cards I did not want to see. We're going to give you 2 armor. Now you're taking 3 damage. That's much better than what it was previously. We're going to lifeline to gain 2. We're going to Nerves of Steel. Applying more armor doesn't do anything because you can only reduce it down to 1. Remember the cards you want? It's the rule of deck builders. True. Yeah, Alzarath, how you doing? Welcome on in. This gives us 2 more energy, but do we need the 2 more energy? Honestly, we don't need the energy and we don't need the armor, so give me that. Murder this man. Oh, fuck. You idiot. That's going to make him stronger. Fuck! Oh, I think I just killed my big man. That's real bad. That's really not good. I forgot to empower them immediately. I should not have did that. Fuck me. Okay. How much damage are we realistically taking? You're taking 7 times 3, which is 21. You're going to die. So I tell you what. Why don't you leave? You are going to take 8 times 3. You're not going to die. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, mistakes have been made. Yup. Yup. All right. Do we have enough damage to kill you? The answer is possibly. The answer is definitely. Go away, I hate you. You jerk. Ooh, boy. That hurt more than it should have. I don't think that was played very well, if I'm being honest with you, but what can you do? Is my mic sounding okay? Dude, every time I come back from an ad break, now with this stupid old new chair, I'm concerned that I'm sounding weird. Mistakes have been made sounds like a good channel slogan. You ain't wrong. Gain a ruin and draw 1 card, then repeat for every 5 cards in the discard pile. Huge. Sounds good? Okay, thanks. Thanks. Hey, King Cass. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I think Under Pressure sounds pretty nasty. That's a lot more card cycling that we could do. Deal 10 damage and apply marked 1, but then gain exerted. And another Wrecking Ball is not something I want. We're going to take Under Pressure. Okay, we got supplies. We're definitely going to use those to reduce our exhaustion before our next fight. I wonder if I can do that. Resource item cards. Do you think this is a... No, it specifically has a symbol that looks like it can only be used while we're here. You played this demo last night called Valor of Man. You may enjoy it. Roguelike as well. You played it and immediately thought of me. Ooh, huge. Hold on, let me check it out. Valor of Man. Valor of Man. Hopefully you can't hear the Steam store blasting my ass right now. For your party, master your fate. In this turn-based roguelite RPG, lead 4 heroes through a fractured realm of danger and destiny. Build synergies, unlock powerful abilities, and face ever-shifting challenges in an epic battle for survival. No journey is ever the same. This looks cool. Do they use AI? They don't say that they do. I will investigate further. This seems neat, though. I will definitely add it to the list of things to take a look at. And I will also check my email, which I've been doing a very bad job at doing lately, to see if they've already emailed me. Give me one sec. List, where are you? There you are. You're not the list. What are you doing? You're a Steam store. All right, Valor of Man, suggested by Cass. Thank you very much for suggesting that, King Cass. Definitely seems right up my alley. All right, let's send an expedition out. What you get? It looks like you get favor for expeditions. I don't really care about favor. We can forget a card. Honestly, I don't feel like I need to forget a card. So I guess I'll get some freaking shield, even though it's lame as hell. Finally got your email back down to 0, and it was already double digits after 3 hours. 3/4 of it was junk mail. Dude, it's honestly crazy. I never in a million years would have guessed how many emails small content creators would get. Let me check real quick. I have currently 794 unread emails. It's not counting my junk mail. That's crazy, brother. That's too many emails. It's like way too many emails. All right, what do you do, sir? You receive half damage from range attacks. You apply delayed damage, and you apply plague. I don't know what that is. You are gross, and I don't like you. Let's do... I mean, if you're taking half damage from rain damage, let's just get these doing. You slowly die inside when your index is not at 0. I don't need it to be 0, but I do need it to not be a freaking 1,000. The closer I get to 1,000, the more upset I get and the more overwhelmed I get. It's too many emails, brother. Okay. This is a lot of damage. I don't quote me on this, but I don't think that the Lantern's health when you're on expeditions carries over to other expeditions. I think it's separate. 21,000, that's the account you pay some attention to. Holy shit. Zilcha email every minute through a bot. That'd be a nightmare. By the way, I get signed up for so many freaking newsletters. 21,009 to be exact. Holy shit. Hold on, let me check my personal email. I haven't looked at that thing in forever. I don't even want to know what the hell. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, it's better than I thought. It's 8,923. I thought it would be like way higher than that, to be honest. That I don't care so much about because like who is emailing me on my personal email? I mostly just feel bad not responding to devs in a timely manner. Man, this guy's fucking annoying, huh? No offense, dude, but you're really annoying. Okay. We're going to do this. This doesn't count it as an attack. Really? You're just stinkifying the place? Tell you what, I'm going to move back. Boss this. We're enfeebling ya. This is not an attack, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to barrier on my dude. You're going to take 2 damage, which is horrible. Respectable. 9,000 emails. Very respectable. Dude, if you could stop fucking doing an insane amount of damage to my dudes, I'd really appreciate it. You're dying shortly. Okay, we have to empower you so you start getting Garbo every time I play other cards. I don't feel like Lockstep is going to count. You have to protect this man or he's going to die. Play this. Please stop doing what you're doing. Play this. You're taking a little damage. Wish you that you were not. What are you doing? I don't know who you're attacking. I guess probably this man. This fight is insanely annoying. I don't like it. I should have freaking rolled that, you stupid idiot. Hi, Oon. What's up? 14 damage on my poor man. I am, in fact, under pressure. I have 16 cards in my draw pile. That's 3 draws. Do it. Uno, you are driving me crazy. Is everything okay? You just want butt scratches? I really need my hand on this side. Come over to the other side, and I'm happy to scratch your butt. Are you doing it? Another thing to hate about this new chair, I can't see Uno. Okay, you're already empowered. That's great. We're going to do this here. I'm too tall to pet Uno effectively now. Hi, Uno. I feel like he's probably appreciative that you're saying hi to him. That's a full block. Let's get 2 more Garbo. Let's turn you into an attacker. Let's get rid of you. I hate you. I guess we could exert you. I think it's not a great idea. I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. Now I can get rid of you because I don't need you. Heartseeker. Very expensive. Killing me, dude? I'll take a Heartseeker. Fine. I staggered you, of course. After all that, you jerk. Okay. Dude, even your fucking weak points are armored, you jerk. Oh my god. 1 damage, huh? Wow. You are annoying, sir. Okay. 2 random cards. It doesn't matter. Get rid of you. Reposition to get you up front, so you're actually attacking. Do not need Hunker. Do not need a second reposition. Pilot Light. Good. Zap ya. Zap ya again. Okay. Dude, you having 5 armor is like such a large problem for us. 11 damage to everybody, including my lantern. Please don't do that. It's really annoying. I even can't be jumping on my chair, buddy. Come on. Come over to this side. You're going to my mouse hand side, dude. Okay, toss that on. Let him. It's too tall for him. He's going to hurt himself. Oh boy. I hate this new chair. Did I theoretically get armor shred or penetration? Yes on the armor shred. And I think also yes on the penetration. I feel like I remembered last run we saw a crossbow card that ignored armor entirely. I don't know if there's any barrier penetration though. These cards are all trash, by the way. I would love to play this, but it's only going to go off 1 time. I'm going to do it anyways, though. Okay. When I can't pet you on that side, buddy. You got to come to this side. There you go. Chair's too tall. I can barely reach his head. Okay. What do we got? Our barriers our lanterns taking a lot of damage. You do not count as an attack, which means you're going to do 2 damage. No, you're going to do 1 damage, which is terrible. I'm going to reposition you. I'm going to toss this. 1 damage. I hate you. 1 damage. Again with your offhand, you monster. Stop neglecting the poor lad. I didn't. I asked him to move to the other side, and he did. Oh, fuck me, dude. 1 damage. Guy, can you please die? Can you please die? My goodness. I feel like the lantern health might replenish itself. I'm going to do this and that so that no one takes damage. I mean, you're going to take 1, but who cares? Dude, this fight is incredibly annoying. I got 1,000 heart seekers. Go away. Go away. We hate you. Okay, what do we got? Favor. I really feel like I need a computation chip. I think that's the thing that upgrades a lantern card. My dude pretty hurt. Not ideal, to be honest. Favor? I don't really need favor. Oh my god, I definitely need another freaking artifact fragment, though. Will apply exerted. And you scale as the battle weighs on, huh? We're going to take in AoE man and big man. It's the battle of the large men. Okay, we're protectorate. We dive in. Wish I had done that. That's okay. We're going to just assist on you. Okay. 10 Damahe coming in, and you're exerting. Do not want that. How is the bombardier tired, brother? Not great. We can empower you. Now, if we do a signal shot on you, of your barrier, you're full blocking already, which is great. Let's full block even harder. I don't need my lifeline. I guess I can recycle this. Okay. Now I'm going to use my lifeline. We're going to pilot light, zap. And then because I don't want to stagger you right now, I'm going to zap you, nerd. Alright, big huge. Holy fucking shit! That's so much damage. What the hell, dude? That's a lot of damage. If we could get a bunker boy, I'd really appreciate that. Uno, again, gotta come over to this side. But I don't know. You never go on my mouse hand side. Why are you doing it? Hold on. Want to be up here? Like you don't want to be up here. This chair is too tall. Okay, Uno hates being up here. Failed experiment there. All right, bunker this man up. We're going to barrier this man up. You're still going to take damage. Hopefully I can stagger you. You didn't get staggered. Hate to see it. Ouch. 14 damage, huh? It is a lot of damage. But on the other hand, just keep exerting this poor man. You aren't! The kindling counts? Fuck, dude. God damn it. I did not expect the kindling to count as a non-offensive card. You hate to see it. Can't do much here. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna empower you a little bit. Our poor man's taking damage. Ouch. Got 7 exerted on him. That's fucking great. Wow. One shot that guy. Holy. 19 damage, brother. Okay, make sure you do this. That's a full block. This man's never attacking again. He's got 8 exerted on him. Holy crap. Okay. Zap ya. Zap ya again. Good. You're dead? Okay. Doubled? That's a full block. Load the cannon!
Until we meet again.
Hey, sleep well there, Arios. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And thanks for the good luck. You have a great rest of your night, brother. Artifact fragment. We'll forget a card. What do we want to forget? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't really feel like we need that many signal shots. Does Uno ever smack with ye old paw of anger by mouse? I don't think they usually get angry at each other, but they do play by beating the crap out of each other constantly. They love to chase each other around and beat each other up. Usually Mouse is the one that starts it, but sometimes Uno gets a little cheeky. I don't think we need 2 signal shots, to be honest. Alright, hit me with an upgrade. And I think the upgrade has to be load the cannon. It makes it significantly more usable. 20% chance. Huge! Okay. This one... Another computation chip. It's probably worth it. Okay, and the lantern health is confirmed to go back up to full. Flying guys take half damage from melee men. You hate to see it. Engorge increases attack power at 2 stacks, enables a powerful special attack. I hate hearing that. Don't do that. You guys are doing a bunch of damage to the front zone and nothing else. So I think that I would like to not go to the front zone and attack you. Okay. I don't want to move to the front zone. So I'll do this to you. Is your name Buzzkill? Your name is Buzzkill. It's very funny. All right, you stupid idiots. You missed. Holy fucking shit. That's so much damage. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I think Big Man is about to die. Maybe if I can stagger one of these guys, Big Man doesn't die. I hope. Seems unlikely. Okay. Let's be honest, you still might die. Oh boy. Holy shit, why are you doing so much damage, dude? Okay. Let me think on this. We can empower Big Man. Now every time we play a card that's not his, he gets 4 Garbo. This is an AoE attack to the front zone. We're going to lockstep you. It's 4 barrier. It's not 4 barrier. We're going to reposition you. It's 4 barrier. It's not 4 barrier. Why are you not freaking doing your shit, brother? What is happening? I need you to do your shit, man. Can you? Okay, there you go. I don't know why the other 2 cards didn't work. Okay. You're still dying. You're still absolutely dying. I need you to not do that, please. We're going to play this. And now this is not going to give me barrier. Are you going to die? You're doing 7 plus 8. 15? Oh god, you're so close to dying. You're fine. He's fine. Holy shit. 21 fucking damage. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. You have to stop this, man. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. My goodness. Okay. Kindle. Barrier. Get rid. I hate that you just did that to me. Okay, huge. 12 damage. I'm full blocking it already. I am absolutely under pressure, but I got no freaking cards in my discard pile, so that's a pretty not good use of my card. I'm going to protect this man. I'm going to cage light. Now you're empowered. That's good. I'm going to get rid of you. I hate you. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Are you kidding me? Okay. Big man, you seem to be very hurt. 10 damage in an AoE. Not a big fan of that. This will give you some barrier. Okay. Okay. Let me think on this. Give yourself more armor. 2 energy. You're gonna die. If I do this, what happens? I get up to 10 barrier. You're not gonna die. Holy shit. Okay, please stagger this guy. Please. Please. Please! What are you doing? Oh, thank God. Jeez Louise. Alright, get this man in there so he can attack finally. Exerted is annoying as shit. Armor Shred's so much worse. Hang on. Come on. Little goofball. Rekindle a lamp. The rest of these cards are dog water. I can murder him right there. It's going to cost some shit I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend this. Just kill the man, please. There you go. Okay. You got the computation chip. Love that. Do I want to forget a thing? The answer is almost always yes, but I don't know, man. I feel like active counter is not as good as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to get rid of one of them. Just to thin the deck a little bit. Artifact Fragment is crazy. What a find. And then you gotta remove all your exhaustion or else you're going to die. absolutely going to die in the next fight if you don't do that. Okay. What you got for me, brother? Puncture. Deal 5 damage and apply Rupture 5. If it's a weak spot, double your Rupture. Pretty good. Retain, gain a Ruin, add a Lockstep to hand. Meh. Apply Super Critical 2. This has 1.5 times attack power, but the Bombardier gets exerted 1. Am I crazy or is that friggin' terrible? It applies Super Critical 2. Then you don't get to use the card because you're exerted. You're not auto-attacking. And then it goes down. That seems terrible. Hit me with the deal 5 damage, apply 5 Rupture, and if it's in a weak point, deal double Rupture. Wow, we got a lot of cards. Artifacts. Save me. What you got? Whenever you inflict stagger on an already staggered enemy, apply 0.5 damage as Rupture. Pretty good. The start of each turn, gain 1 energy for each exerted friendly. I mean, we have a lot of those, I feel like. Start of combat, spend all runes and add that many ocular or oracular optics to your combat deck. Each one has 3 limited charges. Am I crazy or is this disgusting? That seems disgusting. Okay. More favor. Computation. We're going to modify some cards. I think we spend all our money on upgrading our shit. Making that free is gross. Can't upgrade it twice, it seems. Making that free is gross. 20 barrier, but exerted 2? Holy. Making this draw 1 card always is really good. And then let's look at enhancing one of these. Hey, G. Happy Wednesday, Quantic. Game looks interesting, looks familiar, but name doesn't. I think it's had the same name the entire time. Called As We Descend. It's real good. It's been in early access for a year, maybe a year and a half. Hard to say. Time flies, to be honest with you. But it's real good, and I come back to it like every couple months because it's an incredible game. Definitely recommend it. There's 2 factions out of the 3 or more planned currently. I know they plan for definitely at least 3. Wonder how if you saw a trailer at some point, but just don't remember the name. Very possible. I don't think any of these are good. This adds another use, but like, there's. I think that's not a good upgrade. 20 barrier is kind of cracked out of its mind, but it's really expensive in exerted wise. I'm going to take it. I'm going to maybe possibly regret that, but I think it's probably a good idea. See so many games all the time, you never know if you've seen it or you've seen something like it. Trust me, I hear you on that one. This one's pretty unique, though, so I'd be surprised if you saw a game that was, like, super similar to this one. Another Protectorate. Honestly, dude, that is better than the Hunker that's not upgraded. It's 3 less, but it doesn't exert you. Right. Give me more tech, please. Whenever a weak point is hit with a ranged attack, apply 3 Rupture. That's good, except I don't have ranged units, really. They're playing a card with limited charges. Return it to your hand if it has any charges remaining. Is disgusting. Feeble also reduces the armor of an enemy. Is also disgusting. Every time we apply Rupture as this gentleman, we apply Feeble, which means every time we're applying Rupture, we're feebling them and also reducing their armor. That's pretty nasty. I will say repetition engine is really gross too, because this guy has load the cannon, which is attack bonus 2 for the rest of the battle. Playing that twice seems real strong. Seems real strong with lifeline as well. Good luck, you'll be lurking and checking this game out. Add to the wish list, perhaps? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Man, tough choice to make here. Because this is a free apply the lantern with apply empowered to the lantern, and then also since it will get returned, same turn, draw 3. In addition, we get freaking load the cannon coming back. We get lifeline coming back. It's pretty gross, man. Blunted Blade is also really strong for reducing armor. I think you gotta go Repetition Engine, though. Alright, what's our next unit? Give me something nice, please. A Fire Maiden? I don't think I've ever seen you in my life. Whenever you play your first favorite card each turn, add Melting Point 1 to hand. Once you empower. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm ever going to do that. First Light. Deal 7 damage and apply Burning 1. If it isn't already burning, apply Burning 3 instead. Apply attack bonus 2 to all support zone friendlies. Gross. Apply Feeble 4 and Burning 4 to all enemies. That would have been great to have with the thing I just didn't take. Deal 15 damage to a random enemy. Dispel Empowered from a friendly and repeat. That's terrible. Unless it's really good. Hold on. You just keep doing 15 damage but removing Empowered? That is an interesting way to play. I don't want that, but it is cool. And you make our favorite cards cost 1 less. It has to be the Fire Maiden. Fire Maiden, welcome to the team. I think you're neat. What's your passive? Already looked at it. All right, it's boss time. This is where we died on our last run. Wait, is it where we died on our last run? No, I feel like we got to a boss last... Sorry, it's not boss time. This is mini boss time. All right, everybody, get in here. Okay, draw 2 cards, gain that. Sounds great. We can do that. Protectorate is good to have here. Feeble 4 to all enemies. Feeble 4 to all enemies, huh? I mean, can't I just then do Protectorate? Oh boy, I wish I could do this too. I unfortunately cannot do that because I have to reduce your damage. Yeah. Okay, you're all feebled. So someone's going to take 1 damage probably. In fact, no one is going to take damage if I do that. End our turn. Okay, huge. I forgot that they could have attacked the same character, and that would have been bad. Deal 7 damage and apply Burning 1. If it isn't already burning, apply Burning 3 instead. 5 damage to somebody. I don't know who you're going to hit, which is not great. I can, though, do this to make sure that no one takes damage. Good, 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 good. You want to load the cannon. You probably, honestly, want to do it twice. So we will. Okay. Holy shit! I think we're gonna die. Vaughn, did you hear we did a second trip to the moon? Didn't we do a second trip around the moon? I did hear that, though. Very cool. Very fun. I'm going to empower you. We're going to Protectorate everybody. We're going to Lockstep. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Processing. We're going to Hunker. No. What's in our deck? We're going to play this. That's so good. Womp, womp, We're going to Heartseeker you. I need to try and stagger you before you do 18 damage to everyone. It's terrible. The disaster. We're going to Lifeline for 2 more energy. We're going to move. Excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. We're going to move. Where's my movement card? Lockstep. I move you up front. You have 10 barrier. We really need to stagger this guy. It has to happen. We're going to try to Wrecking Ball you. I can't target anyone but the front guy. That's horrible news for me. I hate that a lot. Ooh, boy. I'm realizing why I wanted to save the movement. Okay. Holy goddamn. Toss this at your face. Good. Toss this at your face again. Okay, huge. I really need to stagger you, brother. You're causing a lot of problems for me. You move this man back here. You lifeline again. You really wish that you had more block. You know what I really need is my Protectorate, which I'm noticing now is not in our deck. Horrible news. Okay. I have way too many cards. I need to start using them. Move here. Move back. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Move back. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have another draw. Fuck. Okay, but I have like 1,000 redraws. Good. Please. I'm begging you to give me the card I need. Oh my goodness. Double Rupture. I can only do that on the front guy. That's so horrible. Get rid of this. Okay. Not really what I want to see, but it would help me. Use it. Okay. Please, I'm begging you. I need you to stop giving me all this garbage that I don't want. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my shit. I have too many cards. It's too many cards now. You've caused a problem where I drew too many. I desperately need the card that lets me fucking... Please. There you go. That's 10 on everybody. Okay. I didn't want you in my hand. Go away. Okay, and now we're drawing so many freaking cards. It's a huge problem. Oh my god. Get you up front. I don't want you. I hate you. I'm very upset about what you just did. Do I read newspapers? I do not. I do keep up with the news, but I don't read newspapers. This is horrible, brother. This is terrible news. I don't know. My man might die. You weren't in the zone. You didn't give me the fucking thing. Fuck. Man. Please. You didn't stagger. Oh, God. What a mess. Get rid of that. I can't. I just realized you're going to hit my lantern. Fuck me, dude. Oh. Okay, that was a scary turn. I hated it. I didn't like it at all. You guys are not in the correct zone to get buffed. We'll say, though, what if I do a signal shot? I have to choose you. I hate you. I'm getting very upset. We lockstep you back here. We buff everyone's shit. You got a sturdy shield here. The doubles, so you're full blocking. You Heartseeker. You Heartseeker back here. That guy's got to go. We can block that, no problem. That's okay. You know, apparently there's a brand of bubblegum that's sold as a bag of shredded bubblegum strips. That's Big League Chew, no? Okay, I hate that I can't target you, dude. I'm getting upset. Explode this man. Puncture this man. That is Big League Chew? Hell yeah, dude. We had that when I was a kid. That's not what I want to see. First light. Apply burning. You do be burning. Love that. Good old Big League Chew. Hell yeah, dude. Sugar might as well be salt. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I did that. I wish I hadn't. Okay. I'm going to reposition you back here. Oh! You weren't provoking, you fucker! God damn it! No! I killed my poor Dauntless. Fuck me, dude. Why did I think that that man always provoked? Oh my god. Alright. We gotta get our dude back. Sorry about getting you murdered, Dauntless. Alright, you have a wound now, I'm sure. Scarred afflicts 2 dread at the start of battle. Fuck. Nice try, thank you. Mistakes were made. My inventory of consumables, I have none. Okay. Oop, that's a full artifact. It's not. We got some favor back, though. Upgrade somebody. What you got? Replace all starter cards with other cards this unit could learn. That's terrifying. Whenever you play a card of this unit, apply Fading Armor 1 to it. Is disgustingly overpowered. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously what we're taking. Are you out of your mind? Alright, now it's boss time. This is where we died last time. I think we're going to be okay. Famous last words. It's Headman. Deal damage equal to the barrier on Overseer is holy shit disgusting. Oh my god. Wow. Apply a empowered 1 to all other friendlies is also cracked out of its mind. But dude, we can get so much barrier on our man. That's a lot of damage. It has to be that. Empowered 1 is so good, but it has to be that. Restore 20 health to a unit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Okay. When you got to come over to this side, bud. Also, not near my hand. Goofball. All right, this is a hideous abomination. Whenever you ignore Dread, gain a stack at 9, unleashes a powerful special attack. You spawn additional minions and you clear ailments. You're very annoying, is what I'm hearing. Our Dauntless is the only unit we have that's not exhausted, but he is wounded forevermore. Don't want to see that. Okay, I'll take it. We now know that this man is not provoking at all times. I don't know why I thought that you were. I could have sworn that you said you were, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay. We need to play Dive In. We do not need to play this because it does nothing at the moment. This doesn't do much. We can apply burning, but you remove the burning. I think we dive in. We first light. We reposition. And then we pilot light you. And I can't play that. No rest for the wicked. Tell me about it. That's disgusting, by the way. Holy Christ, why are you doing that? 5 damage to everybody, including my lantern. Why are you doing that? Okay. Well, I know what needs to be done. Everyone get enfeeblified. Losers. 1 damage to everyone. Much more manageable, as it turns out. Sturdy shield on you, because you're the only one. Well, everyone's taking damage, realistically, because you can't reduce damage under 1, even though you have armor. I still think this is probably the smartest idea. The more barrier that this gentleman has, the better. Could have been great on our Overseer as well, who has that 1 card. But we're going to toss this in your face. You're not in the support zone, you ass. Why did you do that? God damn it. I'm making so many mistakes. Okay. Red is not something I want to see. You're healing and buffing your entire crew, it seems like. I hate you. That's so much worse. Okay. Lifeline, great to see ya. Happy to see ya. Get rid of that. We're going to imply lockstep to you. Great. We're going to lifeline. We're going to barrier and provoke. Now you're definitely hitting him, not hitting the Dauntless, which we like to see. We're going to lifeline again. And honestly, I think loading the cannon, probably a good plan. On the other hand, under pressure goes crazy right now. Oops, I almost got rid of it instead of using it. We're on our entire damn deck. 19 damage. Oops. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of damage. Get rocked. Okay. I can't play anything else, so I won't. All right, kill that man, please. Huge. Well done, team. You are giving an attack bonus to everybody. 25 damage, huh? 25. Are you sure? You sure you want to do 25 to me? You positive? We're going to reposition you. Draw 2 cards. Not exactly what I wanted to see. Draw 2 more cards. Draw 2 more cards. I would not recommend it. He's very gross. Okay, we have way too many cards in our hand. You're dealing just an insane amount of damage. We have 3 energy to mess around with. We're for sure going to play this. We're going to play this once. We're going to play this on you to get some armor. You're going to be exerted now, but that's okay. We're going to play this again. And then we're going to barrier the absolute shit out of our man here. He's going to have like 61 barrier. My God. Okay, he's full blocking. Love to see that for him. He's fine. Now all we need to do is get that 1 frickin' card that does more damage based on how much barrier he has. That'd be great. Would love to see that. Draw more cards. not what I was looking for. Get the barrier. How about we hit you with this? Then double attack here. Then do a murder here. Reposition my man up front so he could start attacking. End our turn. Stop spawning dudes, please. Okay, we staggered you. That's great. Love to see it. Don't need to do that this turn. Reduces armor by 1. Very helpful. Got it twice. Spawn minions have drastically reduced health. Is real good. Let's blast. I can't target anyone but the front guys. Horrible. Hate it. Let's fire everybody. Enfeeblize ya. That. Not a great turn, if I'm being honest. I couldn't attack the man while he was staggered, which you hate to see. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we have an ad coming up in 20 seconds that we unfortunately have to take. So I'm going to do that real quick. So let's pause here and take a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun old stream. We are in the middle of a second act boss fight. You got the wife and yourself sweet treats from the Asian market tonight. Sorry, today for dinner / dessert. Hell yeah, brother. Sounds awesome. I can't reach, like, anything. I wish that I could. You guys are very much in my way. Empowering someone sounds great. Who to empower? I don't know. You should add bait to the fishing minigame. It would be fun if the fishing minigame, like specifically during the ad break, if it fished up the stuff and like put it on screen for a second. That'd be a lot of work, though. Might be something to consider, though, if I have like downtime one time. I feel like it probably wouldn't be too hard to just pull the images of stuff you're catching off the screen. I swear there are more dogs on the screen than there were a second ago. I think there was 2 before. Would be really funny as a sneaky dev thing, though, if every time you paused it added another creature. It'd be really freaking annoying. Whenever you play your first favorite chart, I don't need that. I definitely do need to empower you, though. And I like the idea of doing javelins because they give him a lot more barrier. I'm going to empower you first. Kind of like the big one for first. Exactly. Yeah, that kind of comes up off the stream, too. Yeah. Super like that. I got too many cards in my freaking shit. I'm gonna move you back. Draw 2 more cards. I think I might only be able to have 9 of these maximum. Speaking of fishing, oh hey, there's apparently a fishing hook emoji with a fish on it. Is there? I don't know if I did my first thing of the turn, but giving this guy persistent barrier is disgusting since he has that one ability. I like the idea of obliterating something in one shot. I think it's very funny. It is very expensive, though, to be fair. I did it anyways. You can't stop me. Kind of a fish fan art contest, if you figure that out. Ooh, that would be fun. I wonder if we have artists in our community. Probably, right? Don't need a lockstep. Get rid of it. And you know I want to toss this at this man. Get rocked, loser. Okay, you have -1 armor. We're doing +1 damage to you at all times now. Love that. Art is a broad term. I wish that we could have done more to blast you, but I guess it's okay. You are very on fire, sir. I'm gonna murder you. I'd like to murder you a different way if possible, so I can get more rupture, but it's fine. Seriously, speaking of fishing, fishing hooks are dangerous as all get out. They can poke into your flesh really easily. Yeah, fishing hooks are nasty, brother. Not a big fan. You're not on fire, so I could light you on fire. We have like 1,000 dreads in our deck. Do you see this shit? What the hell, dude? What the heck? Oh my god. That's a lot of freaking dread. I'm gonna light this man on fire. I don't like you. I don't respect you, so I'm gonna light you on fire. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? I should have done this. Should have empowered someone. I'm gonna spend a favor to empower you. Okay. You do have provoke. Okay, you do get provoke when you get frickin' empowered. So did I not have him empowered that other time? I must not have. Very stupid of me. Get rid of this. I really need the free barrier card, if possible. Someone should invent some sort of fishing armor to protect people who are fishing. Don't need the dread. Don't need that. Probably should not be cycling through my entire deck looking for a card that I don't even know if it's in there. It's not. Yeah, I mean, let's not do that. Let's get you up there so you can attack. Sir, if you could stop doing the things that you're doing, I'd appreciate that greatly. Have some rupture. Have some more rupture. You're burning, so this is only one burn. Not very good. Get rid of that. Instead of angled plating, what if we have anglered plating? Nice. This is a freebie. I should have done that before the other card, but that's okay. 7 damage and apply rupture. Do it. Dread, not what I want to see. Sure. Okay. Our next hand is going to be like all dreads. Yeah. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Okay. I'm dealing 1 damage to everybody. On the other hand, though, sir, what if I killed you? How would you feel about that? Right against the DM. Can I please kill you, sir? I think the answer is maybe. Can you do me the solid and not be alive anymore, please? I'd really appreciate that. I'm going to play this to draw 3 cards that are probably going to get discarded. Love that. I think my entire deck is just not good. Go away. Die. Okay, good. Wasn't even worried. Easy dub, not even close. All right, final depth. At least for now. I think they plan to add 4 depths, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, the difficulty modifiers ramp up real freaking hard, huh? Holy. 40 buckaroonies or 3 single-use allies. Hit me with the 3 single-use allies. I am kind of poor. I probably should have taken the money. New tech, please. What you got? Whenever you spend favor, gain that much energy. You gain 1 rune whenever you ignore a support card. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, a random card for each unit costs 1 less until you play it. I think none of these are very good. To be honest with you. I guess I would like Quiet Garden the most. All right. Who wants to have a bigger squad size? What does that do? Just give you more health? It seems to only give you more health. I do kind of feel like I should give you more health. Yeah. Bombardier, congratulations. Now there's 4 of you. We got 1,000 allies. It's the most allies you ever done seen. No starter cards remain. This location will transform into a shop. And yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Apply attack bonus 2. Apply attack bonus 3 instead. Honestly, insanely good. Did I not replace this hunker? I took my fucking protectorate and replaced it with the worst protectorate? You stupid ass. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. He's dumb as hell. Okay. I hate that. Okay, now it's a shop. What you got for me? I'm very poor. Permanently increase strength stat for this ally. Terrible. Permanently refine a lantern card. Pretty good. Permanently increase int stat for this ally. Terrible. This ally is temporary. Who cares? My attack bonus 4 is so freaking good. Added to the quantic flux moments. True. Empowered 2, add lockstep 1 tier. Empowered 2 is real good, man. I'll do that. Don't need that on you. Now, I can seemingly go back there. Also, I have 69 money. Very funny. I can't go back there. I'm stupid. Draft a comic card for a unit or gain 1 to 4 Garbo. I'm going to draft a card because you're going to fail that. Apply Fading Armor 7 to a friendly is so good. Weather lied about rain today. You got some yesterday, though, so I guess it's fine. It's been, like, insanely hot where I'm at, Tenta. Has it been super hot for you as well? Cover a card and discard pile to banish. Gain energy equal to its cost. This would help me get rid of frickin' stupid garbage that I don't want. 3 is insanely expensive. I'm going to do this and see if I can maybe get rid of, like, garbage negative cards that I don't want in my frickin' deck. No one's hurt. Except for my lantern. Reinforce increases the health of my lantern, right? I think that's what it does. Add 10 health to gate lantern. That is what that does. Been hitting 80-ish as a high fire the last week or so. Gross. That's hotter than where it's at here. It was like 84 yesterday, but it's been mostly high 70s. I got another shop. I don't have much money, though. I'm poor. This is all trash. I can't spend money in 2 cycles. Favor or heal. I just don't know what that means. Gain 45 buckaroonies. I don't need that. I'll gain the 45 buckaroonies. I guess I'll try and spend my money since I can't go anywhere else. Raft a new technology is disgusting. You have to go for that. Miracle card could be good. You failed. I hate you. I'm upset. All right, hit me with this. Lantern gains an 8 attack power auto action for this battle. I already have something that does that. All right, 4 meteors at random enemies. Each one deals 8 damage, ignores armor, and applies burning 4. That seems real good. I haven't seen this card before, though, so I'm going to do that. And I would like to... upgrade... Probably you. Persistent Berry 2 is good, so we could start stacking. More or less the same, it sounds like. You were under tornado warnings last night again from the storms. Dude, that's so scary. I saw that, like, huge tornadoes ripped across the Midwest and caused, like, tons and tons of damage. Deal 9 damage to an enemy and apply 4 burning to all enemies in that zone. Pretty cool. Deal 10 damage whenever an enemy is staggered. Retrieve this card from the discard pile. Excuse me. Apply empowered 1 to all other friendlies is disgusting. I'm gonna grab that. Empowering our dudes turns out very strong. And then I don't feel like I need all these expedition forces. I would like some favor. Went out in to try and fix some knocked over plants. That's how you busted your knee. Ah, lore. That's from earlier in the stream. You said you hurt your knee. This is no, this is an upgrade. I wish you could hover over this and find out what things did. Because I don't know. A range guy, huh? Well, you know what must be done. It's the bombardier. He's our only range man, as far as I know. No actual tornado here. It was a pretty good storm for about 20 minutes, though. Scary. Glad to hear there wasn't an actual tornado, though. Okay, first, draw some cards. Not what you want to see. Draw some more cards. You want to empower. Then you want to double protect. Then you want to stop doing that. Do this. Now you're solved. That's solved. Lovely. Now what do you want to do? You probably want to increase your damage by 2 for the rest of the battle. Seems like a good plan. What just happened? I played the wrong card, you idiot. I wasted that big time. Alright, you just end your turn. Oh, hey, more people who were up late because of the tornadoes. Scary. Load the cannon. Load the cannon! I don't have anything in my discard pile. Don't really feel like I need to empower you. I think you're fine. Shoot ya. End your turn. That sucks that you were dealing with that too, by the way, boss. Okay, 20 damage to everyone is too much damage to everyone. Wish you were not doing that, my friend. I perhaps do a bunch of damage to you to stagger you. Okay, what is in my deck? The answer is a strong, probably not. Fortunately, you live in a basement. You've begun to worry about how to get your cat down there. Yeah, I worry about that constantly as well. Like, what are my cats going to do in an emergency situation? They're probably going to run and hide, which is just the worst possible thing for them to do. That worked out horribly. I think that's not a good thing to do. I have an idea. What if I get rid of you? You're in the discard pile. You now cost 2. Discard to banish you for 2. Now I've gained. That's huge. I really need to get attacks. Good, 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 good. Please attack. Stagger the man. You fucking ass. Please stagger the man. What is happening here? Okay. Why are you doing this to me? Cycle your deck. You need another attack. Preferably not that one. Okay, good. Stagger. It's unreal. It's unreal that you just did that to me. Please. I need attack cards. There you go. You're dead. Go away. All right, I hated that. There was one time there was a gas leak in your house and you were leaving. Sorry. Let me start again. There was one time there was a gas leak in your house you were living in and your cat, for the first time in her life, asked to be picked up. Okay, so she knew. That's good. Love that. Dog knows to hide in the bathtub or windowless closet. The other one didn't give a crap about storms to go out to the back patio with you. It's very funny how animals have such, like, different personalities. Hit me with the 57 for something good. Favor, I'll take it. Not happy about it, but I'll take it. And I think I'm going to do one more expedition. Why are you doing this to me, brother? You know I need this tech. I have to have the tech. Please don't be too hard. I see that you're an elite. Please don't be terrible. Who are you? Threat detector locks on in order to attack. After you play an offense card of a unit, I remember you. Tank locks on but gains 5 feeble if it switches targets. So you need to switch targets repeatedly. That's going to be hard to do since we don't have that many different attacks in our deck. Okay, 33 damage, you say. Okay, first things first. Switch. I can't target. Doesn't say I have to target him, to be fair. You switch target. Great. Is that great? Is that actually great, though? You're about to take a lot of damage, my friend. Switch target to the lantern. You will die if you don't switch away from the lantern. So you got to switch back to this man. And you, my friend, you're about to take a shitload of damage. Just a buttload. Just an absolute large amount. 18 damage is not what I want to see, to be honest with you. Also, I just noticed that you have spikes. I wish that you weren't doing that, you stupid ass. Okay, good. They didn't start yet. Love that. Okay. Move back. Get rid of the dread. I said get rid of the dread. Good. You also, my friend, excuse me, move back. Buff everyone for 2 attack bonus. Huge. You're going to draw 2 more. Okay. You would love to empower all your friends. The problem with that, though, is that you can't. We got like 1,000 freaking cards in here. I'm going to get rid of the dread if possible. Where? Get rid of dread. You can't? Fuck me. I don't feel like I need the wrecking ball. Shouldn't have did that. But eating chocolate while chewing gum absolutely destroys the gum. It does? Why? Weird. Very strange. You lifeline. You discarded my lifeline, even though it should have come back to my hand. Because I drew too many cards. Hate that. Very upset. You empower everybody. You Nerves of Steel on you. You move back. You move back. Everyone is empowered. That's great. Draw 2 more cards. You're really looking for the empower the frickin' lantern card that I have not seen a singular time. Why are you doing this? Hey, Prodigal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Keep drawing cards. It's too many cards. You have way too many cards. Quanta, you cannot deny. Deny what? What am I denying over here? I'm just gonna do this, and then do this, and then my turn. You think I like card games? I love card games. I love board games, too. Might just be you, but you play them a lot. I really, really do, don't I? Okay, empower this gentleman.
We love toilet.
Oh my god, I just drew an insane amount of cards and then discarded most of them. I hated that. You're saying is that you need to make me a card game. That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay, here's the thing. I have to switch this man's targeting a lot. So we're going to do that. I'm going to toss this here. 57 damage is far too much damage. We're going to toss it back to you. We're going to toss it back to you. I need to toss it again. Cocoa from chocolate acts as a chemical solvent for gum. Gum is lilolithic and bonds to fats and oils. Interesting. Very interesting. You guys are not what I'm looking for. I need another attack. Never mind. This is great. Okay. Okay. Let me think on this. Call it Quantic cards, deck of Flux. No, wait, Flux cards. The QU. Very funny. 41 damage is an awful lot of damage, but have you considered that I can do this to full block it? You didn't double it, you fucking ass. That's a big problem. My man's about to take a large amount of damage. Wish that you were not doing that. Really wish you were not doing that. Yeah, it's not ideal. Ow! Okay, that guy's dead. Love that. Hold it, brains be a storm and let him cook. Quantic the Flux deck. Hell yeah, dude. 38 damage. You're attacking the big man, though. So, like, of all the people to attack, that would be my number one choice for who you'd do it to. Boom, boom, ba-da-da, boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, 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 ba-da-da, no. I don't need that right now. Give up, there's no pleasing me. I liked all of them. Okay, you're already empowered 1. You can be empowered multiple times, as can you. You I don't care about. You're already empowered 1. I'm going to empower you, my friend. Excuse me. There you go. Enjoy. Now you get 3 javelins per turn. That's too many javelins. Then you toss a javelin. And then you ballista shot the shit out of this man. Huge. End your turn. Our big man is so freaking tanky, it's incredible. A lot of javelins. I will not deny it. What card do we not need? Don't need dreads, but I can't get rid of dreads. I feel like I don't need all the Heart Seekers because I'm going to keep getting them. Let's dismantle the... You can't choose. You hate to see that. Get rid of the Cage Light. Okay. Are you burning? You're not burning. How about we... Rupture? Rupture. Rupture. Light your ass on fire. Signal shot. I've spent all my mana. Create an NPC who sells you cards. His name is Quantic, and his shop is called Quantic's Flux. Do you need my permission? Probably not. And also, I'd give it to you, even if you did. That sounds very funny. Okay. Rupture. 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 You're dead. All right. We took more damage than I would have liked, but we did myrtleize the man. So that's pretty good. These two remove fatigue. I gotta tell you, though, I was planning on... that makes it so much more playable. I was planning on just using my supplies to remove the fatigue. So I maybe don't care about that much. So instead, I'm going to heal. Oh, it's a heal and a refresh. I didn't realize that. I desperately want to get a perk on my dudes. Draft a lantern card. I got to tell you, I don't need any of this stuff. So, no thanks. Give me. Huge. What do we got? Whenever this switches to the guard zone, attack applies dizzy. You're not going to be moving around that much. Unlocks ranged auto attack and support zone. Attack bonus +4 of other range attacks by 4 is so busted. Whenever you target this with a card, also apply fading attack 1. No. Make this man attack from the range zone. Try to put you on one of your games, maybe. And there's a Kraken boss you fight. I mean, you could put me in a game if you want, but don't feel obligated to. You don't have to at all. Does sound fun, though. I'm going to remove all of my guys' fatigue. Revenge of the Thief, always trying to steal your first prize. That's very funny. Very funny. Okay. I'm getting money that I don't know that I can spend. Never mind, I'm boosting my attack. It's got to be on frickin' this guy. I think that's only for one fight, probably. Okay. Dauntless gains fading 2 armor and draw 1 if you've got dudes. It's free. I mean, that's real good. Deal 1 damage times 7. Scatters among random enemies, cost 2 favor. No. These are all not very good. They're all not very good. This is at least a guaranteed draw 1. I do wish it didn't apply only to you, though. It replaces itself. Time to drive. Peace. Drive safely, Prodigal. I hope you have a great day. I'm realizing that this is not a guaranteed draw 1 because in the event that we're exhausted, which we are, you're going to cost 1 to play, so no on all that. You are but a cat giving a thumbs up while looking pathetic. Gotta give yourself more credit, dude. What's happening? Give me a relic. Huge. When you recycle an ethereal card, you draw an extra card. Whenever exerted counts down on a friendly, it gains recoil as 1 is so good. Fixation also reduces armor to 0, also good. I don't know that we apply fixation anymore outside of that 1 card that costs favor, though. We're going to take this because we apply a lot of exerted to ourselves. Overclock. Making that free is pretty good. This is my last 13 buckaroonies. I'm just gonna make this free. Upgrade or forget. Probably upgrade. Getting to use that twice is pretty sick. Okay. Making that free is pretty good. Can't get rid of garbage with that, though, so I don't think I care. Upgrading that is good. That's twice. I have to get everyone in the support zone, but it is everybody. No. No. Withdraw's okay. No. Pretty good. I think it's got to be this, man. All right, final boss time. I don't have money. Fuck. A5 upgraded a combat card for a unit. I think that's a terrible idea. I think this is not great, though. Although it's not terrible, because it'll keep coming back into my hand. All right, what do you got for me, sir? Oh, my God. Proof counterattack damage, though? Kind of crazy. Because, like, all of your cards count as counterattacks. I'm doing that. Okay, now we got 2 units that can actually probably do damage. Hell yeah, brother. All right, we got this baby-looking, multi-headed piece of shit gross guy who's also in the thumbnail. Do I hear a white noise, or is it just you? I don't hear a white noise. Do other people hear a white noise? Just because I don't hear it doesn't mean it's not happening. Draw 2 cards. Red is not what I want to see. Not exactly what I was looking for. Draw 2 cards. I wish that I knew how many cards I could have in hand. You never wanted to assume my race. I am white. You would have been right to assume that I was white. I would like to recycle more cards. I got too many cards in my damn hand. Okay. It's too many cards, man. Pilot light. Melting point. You then... Did I accidentally get rid of the card? I might have. You do this once. You do this twice. You're back up to 3. You get rid of reposition. Spike formation's great. You banner to get it out of your damn hand. You don't need... I don't have any more. Fuck! I could get more. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Get the persistent barrier going on my man. Get first light going. You've now got 10 cards in your discard pile. You play this bad boy. I didn't mean to do that. You're going to draw a stupid amount of cards. Okay. You are going to empower the lantern. Comes back. Don't want it. Get rid of the U. Load the cannon. We're going to apply this to you. We're going to then play this to buff everyone up twice. Holy. Now we're going to move you to the front. And I don't need to do anything else, so I won't. He really powered this man up a lot, huh? I could dismantle some Garbo. The thing is, I don't have much Garbo in my deck, though. Dive in, not super worth it, to be honest. You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick, but you get Dread. That's so lucky. You're debuffing everyone a lot. Wish that you weren't, to be honest, but that's okay. This is going to activate a bunch of times. I'm going to light your ass on fire because I hate you and I don't respect you. I'm going to puncture you. You punctured loser. End turn. What have you done? You decreased my attack power in half. And you made it so I get 50% less barrier retained, which means I get no barrier. You are a fucker. You're a fucker. Beef up this man. Javelin. You seem to be immune to rupture, which is quite annoying, sir. You have immunity to debuffs when you have this stupid face. Wrecking ball, I don't really need ya. End your turn. Get rocked, loser. You don't have any things to break, huh? You gotta play this. Load the cannon! Empower everybody. It's real good. Load the cannon again. And you don't need to use those right now. You're swapping your face. You have 99 armor now. That's terrible. Means you're taking 1 damage from every attack I do. You can get rupture now, though, I think. Yep. You're only going to get 1 rupture, though. I'm realizing because I'm only doing 1 damage. I hate you. You're very annoying, sir. Draw some cards. Protectorate's always great to have. Let's enfeeble and burn ya. Let's get 2 mana back. Let us recycle you. Absolutely recycle the dread. Under pressure, I don't really need you right now, but I am happy to see ya. I think assist is not so great. You have to draw 2 more. Okay. It's too many cards. Just load the cannon. Load the cannon! Get it out of your deck. You got 18 attack bonus? That's freaking crazy, brother. Okay. You're debuffing everyone. That's fine. Okay, what do we got going on here in our deck? Anything I care about? Not especially, but you have to look, you know? That's crazy as the first card we're playing. Persistent Barrier 4, that's 4 turns where his barrier is not going down. This is a freebie that does 38 freaking damage. Every time we attack you, stuff happens. That is unfortunate that I didn't see earlier. Armor Shred 3 is pretty awful. Wish you hadn't done that, to be honest with you. Dude, I have way too many cards in my hand. What are you doing? Holy fuck. I don't know who you're attacking and you're doing 21 damage to an entire zone. I need to provoke you. Has to happen. Get provoked, loser. Really glad we had that in our hand. That would have been a disaster if we hadn't. I hate that you've done this to me. I think Wrecking Ball is not going to be a huge deal for us, since there's 1 guy. This is free. This is not 43 damage. It's still 1 damage. Which is horrible, and I hate it. You have burning on you, sir? You do have burning on you, so that's only 1 burning. Who cares? Toss a javelin in your face. Get another javelin to toss another javelin. I don't want to draw 3 cards. I don't need to. Doom for all. They'd hit everyone anyways. Oh, fuck! That's so terrible. Fuck me, dude. Okay, that's real bad. That's real not good. I hate it. I hate it so much. Doom is so bad. You're dealing 30 fucking damage. What? Shit.
This is fine.
Oh my
I'm
god.
okay with the events that are unfolding.
I'm not. It's going terribly. Holy fuck, dude. You could please stop doing everything that you're doing. I'd appreciate it greatly. Are you're already empowered. Good. You can be empowered more, but it's not very helpful. We're gonna empower you more, my friend. You've killed my fire person, which is pretty freaking rude if you ask me. I don't need that. It's not bad. Doom is so bad. Prepare to be ripped and dared. Rip. Okay. I hate what's happening. You're having a tantrum? I'm about to have a tantrum too, you jerk. I can't believe you did an AoE attack that killed everybody. 30 damage. Doom again. Horrible. Okay. Spike formation. Great. Javelin. Javelin. What is happening here? Whenever you play an offense card, this face's next special attack deals 5 bonus damage, and you're immune to stagger is so fucking terrible. Oh my god. I think this man's about to kill my entire deck. I need to stop attacking him, but I'm not doing that. Oh boy, let's draw some cards. Okay. I definitely feel under pressure. I don't feel like I need to play that, though. Protect this man. Doom, stop showing up in my deck. I hate ya. I don't like ya. I don't respect ya. Get out of my fucking deck. Stop! How am I getting this unlucky? Is my entire deck Dooms? Oh my fucking god! What? How are you doing this? How are you doing this to me? Oh fucking fuck. That would have been great to have. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, please, why? What a freaking mess. Don't recycle. Oh boy. Dooms are crazy. 75 damage! Wow, I made things a lot worse. Doom is pretty bad. This man can't be staggered. Somehow block the entire fucking thing. 79 damage. You're going to continue doing more damage. Wish you wouldn't. I'm going to keep attacking you, though. You can't stop me. Okay, Doom, I see that you exist, and I wish you didn't, because I feel like you're going to kill me. Takes damage equal to half its health, then banish this. What does that mean, though? Like, can I die from that? Because if I can die from that, I'd really like to not have that in my hand. And I'm extremely likely to get more Doom if I do that. I think you just end your turn. I can't help but notice you didn't do damage. I probably had block. You're dead. Oh my fucking god. That was really scary. I hated that fight. Doom is terrible, brother. Holy shit. We want to run, though. Perfect timing, too, so you guys don't get hit with another ad. That's freaking difficulty 9, dudes. We did this thing. Too much recycle of Doom? Nah, it worked out great. Torchbearer start config. Swap 1 light barrier for 1 watchtower, and empowered echo for empowered flame. Whenever the lantern attacks, apply fiery blade to all friendlies. That's fun. Apply 10 barrier, lantern gains kindling 1. So you've made it less safe, much less safe, because then you don't repeat your barriers to block, but you made it so that every time you attack as the lantern, everyone gets fiery blade, and fiery blade makes it so that they apply burning on their auto attacks. That's pretty cool. I'll activate that. Can I see if I've unlocked anything else? I don't know. Are sacrosanct units in the game? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think we've unlocked everything that I could possibly unlock, with the exception of maybe this. I don't know if they're here. But, dude, we got freaking mutation 9 on. Rare rune rewards require more foods to scavenge. Enemy waves are more challenging. So gross, brother. Holy crap. We unlock this too. Units offered in drafts may begin with a wound. Those units also begin with an extra perk. That's fun. Cryptic disease. Leave 25 deployment slots unused. We'd have to do that. We'd have to do this one probably on a lower difficulty in order to unlock it, because like leaving slots unused seems unreasonable on this high of a difficulty. And then purchasing items in shop, that's just a personal failing. I don't use the shop much, so my bad. Fully scavenge 21 runes. That also seems impossible to do on this high of a difficulty, since we just made it cost even more to do that. But man, cool game. I definitely recommend you check it out. I don't know if there's a demo available. Let me check. There used to be. I know that for sure. Let's see. As we descend, there's going to be an entirely another faction in the full release. At least one more. Don't know if there's more planned. It looks like the game is not on sale or anything right now. It's $19.99. Unfortunately, no demo available. But it is an absolute banger game. So if you get a chance to pick it up on sale or something, or they release a demo again for some reason, make sure to check it out. Demo or pay? It's only pay right now, unfortunately. But it is a very cool game. Anyways, that's where we're going to call it for today's stream. We'll be back at 4 p.m. EST. Sorry, I got to sneeze. What a time to sneeze. Sorry about that. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST, probably with something else. We're doing a week of checking in on stuff. I don't know what we're going to play yet, but if you'd like my commentary, you'd like to see me play something else, feel free to stop by tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. Until next time, though, if you're on the Twitch side, stick around, we'll raid out. And if you're on the YouTube side, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. See if we got any friends online, shall we? Roy Martini playing 33 Immortals. Let's raid into Roy, see how he's doing. Thank you again for being here, everybody. I truly do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow at 4. So if you'd like to join me then, I'd be happy to see you. But until next time, everybody, have a great rest of your night. Take care, and we'll see you later. Bye, everyone.